That better?
Doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. What the hell? No.
Not sure what's going on.
Live stream active.
It's just being temperamental. Okay.
Good last night.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Yeah, what's going on with the signal? Hang on. Let me get this sorted before I have conversations. I need to fix what's going on. Right, it was fine.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
It's like we've just.
Doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the...
Live stream active.
Have we? Can't even see chat. Chat's not even. Just pointless me asking a question because I had it testing before.
Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker. Stoner mode. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been dis. Yeah.
That's what you want. Yeah, you want more sausages.
Live stream active.
I haven't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge.
Live stream active.
Right. It's connected there. It's connected there. We've got 5. Apparently, we've got 5G.
Live stream active.
I can move the. I've moved the router a little bit. See if that makes it better. No, it's pretty poor. That's on both networks as well.
Plasma Sponges says B. Plasma Sponges says it has. Plasma Sponges says B.
Hmm.
With their wage, they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
Dog's got it on bottles there. I don't know.
No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just here.
You fucking idiot!
Oh my god, that's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker! Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Stoner mode. Do do do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just here.
You fucking idiot!
Oh my god, that's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. Presenting me, making me yours, aren't you? Hey? I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey? No. You. Stop here, look. What's this? Look at you making biscuits. You're all getting happy. You look at their claws on the floor and they're showing all their nails and doing this on the floor. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Live stream.
Turn that off. Right. There. Work. You do. Get out my tent. He's a cadger, the dog. Get off. It's not my best morning. I'm going to piss up my front. Oh, there was.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we had some protective stuff in one of the tyres.
You just get back in it, guys. Nothing I can do. I'm putting more time trying to fix that. Going ahead. I'm worrying about my dog. And then I'm trying to remember everything. Right, phone case. Need to find someone. Brilliant, but I can't hear. Being one of those days to me. We get some internet in a bit. As I said, it worked this morning. And can't think of any reason for it to be that awkward.
There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We go north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker! Oh God! It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself a £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. Presenting me, making me yours, aren't you? Hey. I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey. No. You. What's up here? Look. What's this? Look at you making biscuits. You're all getting happy. You look at their claws on the floor, and they're showing all their nails and doing this on the floor. I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal
Look.
hairs, but then there's actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
Need to Hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a... It's called the Village Shop.
Meadow says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says, hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this?
There's a Skull of Destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
Shit. Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, because I'm law.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What?
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. I ain't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. That's trying to go live on IRL Pro.
Plasma Sponges says WB.
Yeah, but how long for, mate? How long for? Because it says it's going. It says it's jumping up and down to 2,000 and then all the way down again. It is completely all over the place. That's all. We had internet yesterday, and this morning, I don't know. It's like the internet has died. I don't know what's going on. It's all gone a bit weird. Now I'll try and save some power and run this off the solar panel while we're here. God. Spiders.
Plasma Sponges says hi at Baileydale.
I'm rubbing this stuff, I've just had a bloody bug try and go in my ear. The last thing I want to be doing is going to a doctor's to have my ears blooming washed out because I've got a bug in them. But this year's been really, like, it must be because I've gone later in the season. Last year wasn't as bad. This year has just been lots and lots of bugs. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm all bugged out. Yeah, I need to do some washing. I'm not sure where we're going to get today either. But yeah, we need to get on the road quick because there's a farm shop in town and they do like pies and stuff like that. This is kind of the last bit of Scotland before we go back into England. So I want to kind of try some things out. You can have a look on the map if you want, have a look for cafes and look at their menus. I'm looking for a Scottish breakfast, or at least Scottish food, because this is the last time we're going to be in Scotland. We should be back in England by today, or end of today. So have a look. I think the map's on. If you can see somewhere that looks fun to, or looks quite a nice place to go for breakfast, then morning, mate. Signal's been absolutely shocking this morning. Oh, then I had someone's dog in my tent. He was after the sausages.
Plasma Sponges says hey Steve.
I wanted to see if TikTok will work. Let's get TikTok up while we're putting stuff away. Right, hang on. Let's see if I can get this working. So basically, I need to turn off the TTS there. I need to go to there for this chat.
Plasma Sponges says Steve. Plasma.
Right, and Plasma's going to be the guinea pig. He's going to go over and right, it should be live now. That should be live over there. Right, Plasma, can you go and send me a message from the other platform, from TikTok, and see if it comes out? This is just a test, guys, to see if it's loaded all right. I don't know if it's going to work. It might not. I'm just seeing if it's working. It's one of those things that, who knows?
At some point today we need to change the battery over as well. We're going to be running low. Right, I can't see any messages coming through on that platform. Right, I need to install an app. Hang on. I can check. There we go. Chrome Remote Desktop. So yeah, if you... Cool. Oh wow, that was quick. Literally, I can log straight in. That is so much better than the other one. Have we got it? Is it working? Have we gone live? Something's not working, so I can't see it. It's working. Okay. Did you message over there? Because I've turned it off because I can't get the messages to come through, and I don't know what's going wrong. And it's kind of pointless to have it running at the same time if I can't see the messages. So yeah, it's kind of half working. So it's going live over there, but I can't connect. I don't know why it's not connecting. So I'll have to cancel it for now. The floor is really wet round here as well. Because like I've just knelt on the floor and got soaking wet. Oh, this is like a mad makeup this morning. Everything's everywhere, and I've not got a clue.
Rasmus says in Bonalagdi.
Okay, mate, no worries. You lurk away. Basically, in the mornings, everyone, I'm the most unorganised person until I kind of get my head straight. I'm a little bit all over the place, which I'm a nightmare to be with when I'm in this. I need to be left on my own because I just wind people up. Everyone else is on firing on all cylinders, and I'm like a little bit kind of like I don't even know what planet I'm on. So yeah, you just get to sit and watch the chaos unfold and go, why is he doing it like that? Because I'm mental. While you're watching, I'm having about 6,000 arguments with my own head. Telling myself to shut up, do it a different way, that don't go there. It's like having the missus with you, but on my own. But no, I really wanted to go live on TikTok because there's been a few people that I grew up with, some of the nicer ones. Like, I grew up with some nice people. I grew up with some fucking knob ends. Basically, all you that made bad choices, stupid choices. Oh shit! Oh no! I've knocked it off. Shit.
Plasma Sponges says, is it under a coat or something?
I've dropped it off. You're gonna have to let. I can't. Oh my god! I knew this would happen. It's fallen off, guys. It's fallen off, and I don't know where it is. So, right. I'm near the tent. I'm whispering near the tent. Can you hear me near the tent? This is why I don't like the wireless microphone.
Plasma Sponges says you're going to have to go onto your stream.
I found half of it. Oh well, hang on.
Plasma Sponges says on your other phone.
I found it. It was on the grass. Basically, look. So you put the magnet inside your top and you put it over the top. The problem is they're so easy to knock off. This is the item. This is the one thing that makes me really, really worried. Hang on. Let's get the other one out.
Team Cast Doctor says long.
Yeah, they're so easy to lose. So what you have to do, this was the idea I come up with. On my crash helmet, I've got a wind muff, and I've got a clip that it sticks to. There you go, look, see? And what you do, you put it in the wind muff. So if it falls off, so yeah, this is, I wish they had like some kind of safety strap on them, but they haven't. There you go. So the arrow points to where it's going to go. It's on green, so it should have the filter on it, the voice filter. Right. The helmet's falling apart. Well, I've been sweating so much, all the lining's falling out of it. This was brand new last year. Before last year's event. I wanted the bit on the back. Because I heard some things, if you don't have the one for the bit that comes down the back, if you fall off the back of the bike, or if you say a car hits you from behind, if you fly backwards, you end up hitting this bit of head here. And apparently that's how a lot of people die, from hitting the back of their head. So I thought, actually, I'll get a... I think Brakes mentioned it as well. So today we will visit Gretna Green. But yeah, the Google Chrome extension, that's amazing. Literally, I installed the app. I had to dial in the PC. Obviously, I had to keep remoting in.
Sponges says I will be back in a couple hours.
Okay, mate, no worries. I had to remote in a couple of times because of it logging me out. So I was like, log in, right, change that, download Chrome extension, been logged out, log back in, right, fill out details, log back out. I was like, for fuck's sake. So, TeamViewer, off you go. Off you fuck. So yeah, if you've got TeamViewer, make sure you uninstall it, everyone, to my 2 followers. I speak to the masses. I asked, as I'm trying out a new thing on Facebook. So on Facebook, to trend, it says what I need to do. I might have a cup of coffee while I'm doing this, actually. Let's have a cup of coffee while I'm waiting. So basically, you find a post. So there was a woman in Scotland lets her drive a 10-year-old girl drive car in Scotland, right, on a road. So you take a picture of the article, of the picture. You put the tagline on your Facebook page, and then you don't put the main story. You put to see full story. Read it in comments. And I was reading this morning why the people do this, and apparently on Facebook now you get more engagement from a comment. Right, this is madness. Right, so if you're on my Facebook page, people, please go and comment on it because I want to test this theory out. So you get more engagement from someone going and commenting on it than you do actually looking or viewing the video. And that's what I was asking the AI bots. But what I was trying to get to with the AI was, I asked it, I said, oh, can I have some hashtags for this? And it straight away, it got on the defensive and went, this is a sensitive thing. You have to be really careful, blah, 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 blah. I was like, I know that. Just give me some hashtags regarding the things. And it told me the same thing. And I was like, are you kidding me? Fucking, even the bot was like, oh, you've got to be so careful, son. Fucking nanny state. Fucking ridiculous. Like, yeah, obviously I know that. I told it that. I said I know that. And it just repeated the same thing at me. I was like, ah, you ain't that clever then, are you? Are you on my Facebook page, Steve? All I want people to do, you don't have to even engage with it, really. Just put a heart on just need every day, I just need a few people, even if I can get like 10 people a day to just go around and do a few engages on my posts, because they're just not getting seen. And I can't think of... Oh, okay. So you've probably got to be logged in, haven't you? That's probably why you've got money to spend. You're not on any of these fucking stupid apps. Instead, you spend it on us morons. Things like, Do you know, it took me ages to get used to it, mate. At first, I was like, I don't know. It does feel weird. But yeah. Cheers. Oh, it does seem a bit like that. I think maybe they've just banned everyone of a certain age. I watched a video, another one actually, and it was about what the rich of the world. So basically, they reckon the world in the future won't be run by, well, even now, it's not run by officials. It's run by the rich. So they're the ones dictating what will be done and where it will be done and all this bollocks, right? And one of the main people of it is Bill Gates. I was watching. Now, whether this is true or not, it was just what I saw on the post, and I found it very interesting. And they were saying this is why they want a cashless society, because everything will be controlled to the point of you can't go there, your car will stop. Sorry, you have to turn around. You're not allowed in that. And it was almost becoming one of these films. I was watching that and I was thinking, shit, if you watch the way things are changing, it's a slow process and it's not straight away. But yeah, I wonder if them sausages would be all right for today. That dog wanted them. Sausages are normally pretty good if they've got salt in them. But does that mean if you're not high enough, you can't get something? It's basically... So it's going to be more of a poor and rich scale, even worse than it is now. Oh, really? Fucking hell. Me and you will be fucking stuck in the woods all week. To be quite honest, that's probably what we want, to be quite honest. I was wondering the other day, doing this on a bike, if you was almost... If you couldn't stream it, right? But say you was on a bike like this, and I daydreamed. You're living on a bike like I am. Could you source food from places like almost like a homeless person, right? This is not me saying I'm going to do it. This was just, if you were living under the radar of society and you knew what you could live off the land, so you, I don't know, maybe poach some potatoes here and there from a farmer's field, few carrots, few this, few that, right? And you went round and you were literally living off what you could scavenge, right? Living in a tent like this. Maybe turning up at a campsite, pretending to blend in and using their showers and that, and making sure you could stay clean. Yeah, maybe say more. But I wonder if, like, I'd love to almost do a sneaky undercover stream. But the problem is you're telling everyone you're doing it. And that was like the woman, this is how this woman got caught. So on my Facebook, if anyone's on Facebook, please go and check out Clives IRL Adventures. Clives IRL Adventures, rather than me just blend it into one word. I'm trying to get my Facebook page to blow up a little bit. It used to be quite busy, and then they made everyone pay for everything. So, yeah, if you want Facebook friends, you've got to pay for them. Let's get that in there. He's probably coming to get me. Oh. Morning, mate. Yeah, that was a good sleep. Oh, that's what I needed. It's getting what the weather's getting what down south. It's really hot. The missus is telling me. She said, like, even this morning and last night, it's going to rain. Oh, that's all right. It called me off. But she said down there they couldn't sleep last night. It's that hot.
Did you cycle down from up there then?
I'm trying to think where I was yesterday. I was at a little farm yesterday. I can't think what it was called. The thing is, there's so many of them. I can't think what it was called off the top of me. Yeah, I think I was just above there. I was on one of the main roads, and there was a little farm campsite. Something bank farm campsite. That was a nice little place. So I think we're probably going to go from here into town, because I've seen there's a farm shop and they do lots of pies and stuff like that. Yeah, so I thought I'm going in there straight away. and then it'd be trying to get, or so that'd be supplies for food for this afternoon and maybe dinner.
Yeah.
And then it'd be finding somewhere I can get a Scottish breakfast, because this would be the last day I'll be out of Scotland by tonight, I think.
Scottish breakfast. Ooh, I don't know. They do a Scottish breakfast in there, I think, in a.
Oh, okay.
I think they do.
Because I do like my black pudding and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think in Annan.
I'll find something. I'll go
There'll be
round.
some there.
Because I know I'm going to go Gretna Green, have a look round. Cause...
Yeah, there's a what they call it. There's confectioners down there called Marchbanks. They'll do breakfast in a tray as well.
Oh, okay.
That's on right. There's Farm Direct here, just past Cobbles. You'll see you can park outside shop. Well, just up a bit. And opposite side of the road there's Marchbanks. They do a breakfast in a tray, but I think Farm Direct used to. I know that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit late getting up. What normally I do about 25, 30, maybe 35 mile a day because of the hills.
Yeah.
I'd done a 60-mile trek the other day in one day, and the next day we done another 35 or 37. It nearly killed me.
I had two old fellas come from Lake District over here, right round Carlisle, right up. They did it in a day. They set off early morning. When they got here about 9 o'clock at night. They were knackered, pair of them.
Yeah.
And I said to them, I said, we've done too much. They were knackered, you know, they're old cyclists like.
Yeah.
They said, we've done too much. He said, we're just absolutely.
Yeah, you literally run out. Oh shit, it's raining. Get the tent away. Well, thank you. Let's get the bags wrapped over. Everything's going to get wet. Right, that one is literally about to throw it down, guys. Hang on, I'll read the comments in a minute, guys. I just need to get stuff in bags because it's about to open, the heavens are about to open up and everything's about to get soaking wet. That includes me. So, let me get these bags squished over because that way they're protected if it rains. Is there anything on the table? Shit, all my streaming gear. Right, what's going to get wet? Yeah, I was going to do twice, but yeah, it's going to rain. It is going to rain. I can feel it raining now, mate. So I'm trying to work out what to put where. I need to get you on the bike, I think. That's probably the best thing. Let me get stuff on. Let me get the streaming gear on the bike. We'll probably lose signal now. I'll move it. You watch. That's 100% what's going to happen. Shit, I haven't got the waterproof cover on the phone. Get that in there. There we go. Right. Yeah, so we're expecting a few showers today. So we just need to make sure all this is waterproofed. It's in a zip seal bag. We need the microphone in a zip seal bag. Shit. That needs to be in there so it's dry. Hang on. Because it's this, look. Basically, it'd be easier if it come out the bottom, but it plugs into the phone. I've got it on an extension cable. This is what gets knocked all the time and I lose audio. So if the audio goes muffled, that's what's been knocked. Need to zip seal that up so no water gets in it. I've got my supplies, look. Got to have your deodorant, your salt and pepper and sugar lumps and all that kind of stuff. Shit. Where's he gone? He's gone miles away over there. It's quite a big farm, this. Is that going over there? Oh shit. I broke the zip seal. Hopefully, as long as that rolls out. Hang on, I'm going to have to turn you around. The cable's not long enough to do what I want to do. Hang on, unplug the cable so I can get this in the bag without breaking it. Fuck's sake. Such an awkward thing. I just don't want to break it, because if I break it, the microphones are absolutely shagged without it. But waterproofing is right. I need to get the other case on as well then. Right. I'll get you in this case. Get you in the waterproof case. Before the heavens open up and we all get fucking soaking wet. This is why I don't like putting things away when it's raining. Hang on, clean the lens. I've got to try and get you in the case now without the lens getting wet. There we go. Anybody there? I think we're still live because it's a bit right. Yeah. Cable round there.
Steam past offer says yeah. Steam past offer says all good.
Cool. Thank you, mate.
Says, is there anybody out there?
Oh, I'll let you look at the scenery for the time being because there's not much else I can let you look at. Just me sitting here. It's only raining really, really gently, but if it's going to absolutely throw it down. But yeah, the biggest issue, as I said, is trying to get stuff like put away without it getting wet and horrible, like your phone case and stuff like that. Is this one? What's this got in it? 100%. Right, let's get that in there. Let's get my other phone stands. This is me. This is the phone stand I use. This was a tenner from China. Look at the size of my stand. But it's a light stand, but it's a lot stronger than the phone stands. And I use it because you can put the phone. It carries this. Right, look, it's as big as my arm. But it's a really. Can I get that in there? Can I get my eggs in there? Oh, I might be able to get my eggs in there actually. Yeah, there we go. We'll get the eggs in a bag. Right, that's that done. Tent. I'm getting a bit worried about these poles, right? Can you see the way they're not straight anymore? They've all become slightly, especially this one here. This one's got quite a bend in it. They've all become a little bit bent. And if they're made of titanium and not aluminium, I think they're aluminium. Power light. But yeah, if they were... I had glasses made out of titanium, and I know titanium likes to return to its standard shape. So titanium would probably make better poles. But I'm looking at getting a different tent. But not for the moment. This thing's awesome. It just, I think it's softer, but it just doesn't take its, doesn't go back to its normal form. It's probably a special alloy because they've got a certain feel about them. But like some of the tents, I only use this when I do this. It doesn't really get used any other time. It's only when I'm doing my IRL adventure away things. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I haven't even tried my new wet jacket on. Well, they've lost their shape. They're starting to bow slightly, and I'm getting a bit worried that, you know, like when metal gets to a point that it's already bent, you're thinking, well, at what point is it going to break? Hang on, I'll come and read that. I can't, I'm not near the phone, so I can hear you talking, but I can't hear it, what it's saying. And you can probably get replacement poles as well. Just for your information, folks, the field you see was once a campsite housing hundreds and hundreds of happy campers. Yeah. Hello, mate. How you doing? We're going into town. I'm looking for a place for breakfast, and there's a place called the Farm. Oh, the Farm something, and that looks quite good. So I was thinking, oh, we'll get some food. We're not going to be in Scotland very long now, so I'm thinking maybe we could try and find somewhere with a Scottish breakfast. So if you have a look on the cafes near to me, I want black pudding and what's the other stuff? I can't think what it's called. We're in Scotland at the moment. If you didn't see that in the title, we're just packing up. A bit late. I had some things to fix. I've got round TeamViewer. Thank you to whoever. I'm going to come and say hello. Thank you to whoever yesterday told me about the Chrome remote desktop, because TeamViewer keeps saying I'm using it for commercial uses. I don't get paid enough money on these live streams to be using it for commercial. So yeah, that's all going on. But yeah, we're looking for breakfast, so I'm just trying to get packed up. We lost the microphone this morning, Yatesy. That was quite funny. Right. Can I have that in here? It's breakfast somewhere in the world. I'm staying with you on this one. We're standing strong on that one, Yatesy. Yep, see, I'm standing strong with my foreign brothers. Even they agree with this stupid Englishman. Cheers. Oh, fuck. Can we wheel the bike backwards? Oh, shit, I can't. It won't move. I need to put the... Can we get the gas canister back in this bag with everything in the way? Get in there. You son of a bitch. Coffees. Get the coffees in there. We get the streaming gear in there. The streaming gear and bag takes up so much of the bag. If I didn't have the streaming gear with me, I'd have loads of room. There we go. Yeah, that's one bag filled up with stuff. I can probably spin the camera around actually on the other camera. Let's see if I can do that. You know, I don't know how much you'll see.
Steam Past Office says you don't fool us. You would just have more of your stuff with you.
There we go. Can you see? You can kind of see me behind the handlebars moving around. I think I overdid it with the food. I brought far too much food. But the thing is, you never know what you're going to need. So I kind of always go... I always like a nice amount of food with me. Right. So it's balancing all this on the bike. See if we can get the bike to stand up a bit better. You try and fall over on me now, you watch. Why does it feel like this? It feels like there's less stuff in the back now. Originally, when I first come away, I had the tent on the front, and we had far too much weight at the front of the bike. I had to even it out a bit, so I put the tent back on the back. Whoa! Yeah, trying to get the bike packed. Everything tries to slide off, and the bike tries to fall over. They don't make a stand though that will hold the weight of this bike. And if I do buy a stand that fits it, the stand is then too heavy, and it kind of defeats the object. And I've got to try and hold this pack thing on. Oh shit. The waterproofing is not over there. There we go. Whoa. I use the poles. So the best thing I've found so far to... don't make any jokes out of that. I know exactly where that's going. I use these poles on the back. And as long as you don't lean the bike over too much and keep it almost upright, it doesn't put too much weight on them. Which is quite a good little trick. But yeah, if you get the tent on the back like this, you can then tie a knot. And it holds the poles. Everything's held in.
Cycle says handlebars, beach cruiser style.
It's difficult because if I show you, you've got this basket, look, and I bolted it on with these. It is literally bolted on with the exhaust clamps, and it is really strong. It's become part of the frame. So that was my bodge. That was my bodge idea. But yeah, if you haven't seen the bike, guys, please check out my my socials. Go and have a look at Instagram and places like that. When I built this bike, I was thinking a little bit outside the box. I wanted something bespoke for what I do. Oh my god! Is that wearing through? No. I just picked the bike up by one of them alley poles. I can't believe I did that, and it didn't even bend. So yeah, maybe I did over-engineer it a little bit. And then my clothes drop in here like that. So yeah, I need you out the way as a camera now because you're now in the way. Let me drop you down below. The other problem with having the phone high is people can see it. Well, what app are we using? We're using this one. So I put you here on the front of the basket, down here. Right, we'll use IRL Pro for this morning and we'll see how it goes. If it starts mucking about, we'll whip you out and put you back in the other one. Right, let's just get you in the holder. The other thing is you have to use solid mount. Right, squash that down. We've got gaffer tape, look. Got some gaffer tape to fix the holes. The other thing you have to do, you have to lock the forks. Is that my boy? Did my boy come in? Oh, yeah, hello, mate. Hello, Hayden. Is it not a school day today? That's my boy. I've been missing you, mate. What are you doing? Oh, you are at school. Oh, thanks for coming in, mate. I've been missing you. I missed the you giving me shit. He's like my boy's the banter king, ain't you, mate? Now we need to play. We need to get back on GTA together. We need to do some GTA missions. Oh, why? Is it a day off or everything all right? What day is it today? I thought it was a weekday. Oh shit! Nearly left my coffee behind. Nearly left my coffee behind. Cheers. Well, what's up, Hayden? What's the reason? I should be out of Scotland by today, mate. We should be back into England. Fingers crossed.
Says it's a school day.
Not a school, it's a school day.
Silly goose _ 3259 says it's too hot.
What, the school's closed because it's too hot, or you're not going to school because it's too hot? If you're not going to school because it's too hot, this is my not impressed face. Can you imagine that in our day?
Vannybo _ blank says hi Clive. I hope my mom gets out tie-day.
Oh yeah.
Vannybo _ blank says today.
Yeah, that'd be good, mate. Yeah, Banny Bo's mum's in hospital, Hayden. She fell over and hurt herself.
Silly goose _ 3259 says no, the school is open.
So the school is open, but you're just not going to school. Is that what you're telling me? You're skiving. I think that's what he's trying to tell me. And he's probably laughing because he knows that what I'm like.
Screencast office says it Vannybo underscore blank. Oh, I hope so too.
So does that mean you can watch me today then?
Stroma 2025 Brother Cycle says how old are you, Clive? Vannybo underscore blank says Hayden's doing what I used to do, Clive.
I'm 47, mate. I was 47 at the start of this trip. Yeah, don't skive school, guys, because, well, you need some of your education.
It says Clive is 103 years old.
Sorry, Stormer. I'm just catching up. My boys just come in, and I'm away cycling Scotland. So I went all the way to North Scotland, and I'm cycling all the way back to the southeast of the UK. And my son's just come in, and I haven't seen him for like nearly a month. So I'm missing him.
Vannybo underscore blank says at Stroma 2025 Brother Cycle I'm 19.
I think he was on about me. Yeah, he definitely said Clive. Right, we need to get some water, and I need the loo. Have I left anything on the bench? I don't think I have. That's normally my biggest thing, is leaving stuff behind. So yeah. Right, can I lean you?
Yatesy says stop grooming Clive. I have already claimed him as my pet.
God, let's try and find somewhere to put this. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Leave that there a minute. Oh, hiya, mate. Oh.
That's your outfit, that.
Yeah, it's built for purpose, shall we say. Yeah, there we go. It's all my... Imagine the modern world. Rather than going to the pub, I've got them all online.
Right.
So it's kind of the same thing. I come in, they go, have you not fallen off yet? So...
So what does that charge? Just your...
So I have a... I've used...
It's not electric.
No, it's not electric. So I've used all of the fold-up panels you can buy for camping.
Yeah.
They're all rubbish, basically.
Yeah.
And I bought a motorbike adapter. You can buy this little thing that goes on your handlebar.
Yeah.
It's got a socket on it.
Yeah.
And you can plug it straight into that, because they've got a... They can take any voltage between 12 volt and 24 because they're lorries.
Yes.
So you can plug it straight into a panel, and what happens, I don't need to carry the battery, like a reservoir battery, like you do with all the other setups. So it just works. But yeah, this morning I managed to get my my phone back to 100% within about 50 minutes.
So what's the thing on the front there?
So that's the camera, films where I'm going.
All right.
And then...
Good job, enjoy your trip.
So yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm going to go into town, go and get some breakfast. I've just asked this lot, because that's the other thing. I'll say, can someone look and find me somewhere to eat? So
you got obviously everything on the computerised.
yeah, so... The winter video clips and bits and pieces. There we go, back to live again.
Yeah.
Live stream active.
It's a lot of evenings tinkering.
I can imagine that.
And then yeah, this I got annoyed with bike shops because they wouldn't sell me what I wanted. I said, well, this is what I want. They went, well, we don't make that. And if you buy half the stuff, it would break.
Yeah.
It's not made like this. I had this when I was 18. It's solid aluminium.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna break.
Is it like I was trying to use them to mountain biking, but he's 18 stone. The trouble is, they keep breaking them.
18. I was gonna say, best thing to do is literally go online. Don't go for any of the new mountain bikes. Go and buy an old one.
Well, he does that. He's had them. Well, I mean, he's had them for the last 30 years. So,
Yeah.
And he keeps the old ones, and he does like you tinkers with them, but purely for mountain bikes and not all this.
I just keep watching videos. I follow a lot of mountain bikers, and they're going down the trails, and they'll do a jump, and I'll think, oh, he didn't even hit that hard, and the frame just explodes.
Well, the other thing he's found actually on his road bike, you know the handlebars.
Yeah.
They're all
Carbon fibre. I won't ride. I've seen there was a guy. He went over a bump, and the whole thing just sheared off. And you first thing's going to hit your chin.
And he said he was idling here. He said, "Well, you abused it. So how can I use it? This is on a road bike, not a mountain bike." he said, but he got no comeback.
Nah.
There's no work. It's not worth it. It should be used on.
Well, they keep telling me you shouldn't use aluminium frames for this type of thing. And all I can think, well, I was 18, I was jumping off of, well, we was in an orchard and there was old farm vehicles and we used to put pallets up them, go up the bonnet on the roof and jump off the roof of this old vehicle in the orchard. And it never broke. So if it didn't break then, it ain't going to break now. Yeah, have a good day, mate. Welcome in, Brakes. Sorry, chatting. Let's get the bag out of the way. I didn't see a bin here, actually. Have we got the map on? Can we have map on, please? And GPS on, please.
Nick Soup says leave my banana alone, Martin.
Something's clunking. How you doing, Brakes? You alright?
Nick Soup says GP son.
So today we are going to Gretna Green.
Nick Soup says nothing.
If I remember correctly, I'm sure Brakes, I'm sure you said that's where you got married. So that's where I'm going to go today.
Says hi, Nick Soup.
So we'll start the day with a few different things. Get breakfast.
No says good, thanks you.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Am I right in saying that? So we'll get breakfast, then we'll head down to Gretna Green, have a quick look round where people get married, and then back to England.
No breaks says yes we did. 2004.
Hey!
Nick Soup says hope all is well, Bannibo. Bannibo underscore blank says hi, Breaks.
Do you know, I'm so proud of Zen. God, she's a warrior. I can't believe how many miles she's done.
Bannibo underscore blank.
She's done so many miles.
Blank says Clive, I may be coming to Gillingham.
Okay, I'm not there. I'll move. Did I tell you I'm moving to Scotland? Let me know when you're coming down. I'll be like, Bannibo's mum. When's he coming down? I'll come up and you make dinner.
Says in like a month or two.
Nice. Right, we need to find somewhere to eat for breakfast. I did find it this morning, and now I can't find it. Why can't I find it on the map? Where's the little town?
Steam Post Office says lol.
I can't find it.
Nick Soup says it'll take him at least 3 months to get home, Bannibo.
I have to stop here because I can't see it. Why can't I see the town? Where am I? Start.
Live stream active.
There we go. I won't put it on the sat nav. GPS. Oh shit, I didn't get water. I forgot to get bloody water. We get water in town somewhere. I knew I forgot something. It's because the guys... It's because then guys were talking to me. See what I'm like? That's how bad it is. I was like, right, I need a toilet and I need water. The guy asked me a question. I'll go completely off topic because I'm love telling people about what I've built. Not that they want to listen.
Just slow AF.
They probably couldn't give a shit, but my brain's like, yeah, you need to know, you need to know.
Live stream active.
Hello, sheepies. Oh. Ages away. I'm Clive, welcome to Clives. Oh, brakes.
Says by Yixie Lovely.
Are we live still? Yeah, brakes. Managed to lose my jacket. It was like the most... I stopped at McDonald's. I don't know if you were in the stream when I lost it. Stopped at McDonald's to make some adjustments. My router was connecting to the phone, but it had no internet. So I had to do a full reset on it, which took my mind off things. Put my nice expensive raincoat on my solar panel and then just rode off. I managed to drop it somewhere in Scotland somewhere. Oh yeah.
Vannyville underscore blank says Clive, when you get home and you getting a big arch burger.
I'd like to get a big ass burger before I get home, to be quite honest. We haven't had a barbecue yet, have we? I don't know. I feel that because we've had so many down days, I feel rushed. I don't want to spend too long away from home because I've got work coming in and I can't turn the work down because that's what supports me.
Vannyville underscore blank says it's bigger than my fucking head, Clive.
Big Arch Burger. Oh, McDonald's. Is there a McDonald's near me? Can anyone have a look? Where's the nearest McDonald's? It's been a while since I've tried a... Thing is, McDonald's, you eat it and then you're off hour later. Another helmet cover from a bike. Is there any bike shops near me? Anyone know? I don't know if I'm still live. I'll give you a top tip, Banny Bo, right? Don't listen to people. Top tip. Oh God, we've got to go uphill again. I don't like hills. It's a killer. Oh, here we go.
Captain Dark Season says the big arch is overrated. Vannyville underscore blank says Clive, what would you say if Hayden was skiving at the park drinking vodka Red Bulls?
his Xbox would disappear for life until he could prove otherwise. See, the problem is, Bannybo, in life there's something called respect, and respect is not given, it's earned, and that applies to everything. So when it comes to having nice things, you need to earn them. Oh yeah. And I want to install on my kids exactly that. Oh, that's a nice church. Lots of oak. Lots of bugs. Should have done some bike maintenance when we had the chance at that other place. I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this
Live stream active.
Oh God. Always looks close on a map, doesn't it?
Blank says Clive, I have a festival on Thursday from a music artist called Hannah Langlong.
I have a festival music artist. I don't know who that is.
Blank says Saturday I meant.
Oh, we'll have a good time, mate. That's a big old vehicle, isn't it? Look at it. What's the age you can drive a tractor at? The guy driving that tractor looked about 14.
Steam car stopper says 16, I think.
Yeah, he looked really young.
Bannybo blank says I drive tractors sometimes.
Oh dear.
Steam car stopper says might be 14.
Well, from what I was reading, that thing I was talking about this morning, that was the other part of it. So they want us to eat processed meat and processed food. Therefore, getting away with don't need anything else.
Blank says our adverts. Steam-Past offer says to get processed cancer.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's part of it. But then they control what you eat. They want to control everything. One big computer system. So we're basically chickens and herds of cattle.
Steam-Past offer says right.
Isn't it a shame that we won't live long enough to see what the Muppets are going to decide? I think it'd just be nice to be like a fly on the wall, like stream like we have, right? Just watching the world for the next couple of 100 years, just going, yeah, that went to shit.
Steam-Past offer says haha.
I wouldn't mind that guy. There was a millionaire. I've talked about him many times. Can never remember his name. He died. I think he's dead now. But he was on an island somewhere. He was a billionaire, and he gave it up to go and live on an island. And I saw him on some videos a while back. I was watching on, because he pops up every now and then, where people that have never heard his story before think he's someone new. And yeah, he's living on this little island. He did look like something out of what was the film with Tom Hanks? That one. But just, I've had enough. I've made loads of money, but you know something, time's worth more, and he gave it all up for time over money. It's a great story.
Steam-Past offer says castaway.
That'll be the one. Yep. Basically, you lot are up my AI brain. So theoretically, my IQ has gone up since you followed. So yeah, if you're watching this and you're not following me, can you follow? Because I need to get more brainy. We're going to plug in. Be like a film, we're all connected. So if you were really, really popular and everyone in the world right now was following me and watching me live on stream, and I said, right, we're all going to think together because it's the power of everyone. How long before a government assassinates me? Shit, he's on the radar. Not anymore, he's not. I'm going to have to ring Sam in a minute. It's bugging me now. I don't know why my son's not at school.
Vannybo_blank says lol Clive.
Yeah, I've had no cake this morning either. No cake, and my mind's a bit weird. I'm happy today though. I'm not on a low, which is good. Oh, I've just realised I've got a bottle of water. I've got one under the bike. But
Vannybo_blank says just let he deserves a treat every now and then.
wrong attitude. Go to school. You show weakness, they'll take. What was it? There's that saying, isn't there? You show them this, they'll take it. They take an inch. You do this, they take a mile. I can't think what it was, what the saying is, but that's nature. Nature's tough. My argument is that's how it is. I don't care. And indoors, Sam's a lot softer than I am, and she'll go, and then the kids will go, well, Daddy doesn't because Sam lets, and I won't have that. I don't care. I'm a parent who's fucking told. I had it tough. I love my kids to bits. So I just don't want them to. I want to make sure I push them hard so they achieve, so they do better than I did. That's all it is. It's met with love. I don't meet it with hatred. Sometimes I thought, or it felt like my dad fucking hated me because I was always getting a beating. So now I'm not like, did he come in to see me or just tell me he skivered off score? I'm like, you little shitbag. Because he'd find that funny. But yeah, if I was at home and he had a day off, I'd probably play a game with him. Depends what the reason is. Come on, I want food. What's the time? Bill got the clock as well. But it took me a good few hours to fix all the issues. Because TeamViewer just kept logging me out. I was ready to smash the phone up. It was really, really starting to piss me off. Right. Yeah, I can't believe how cold it is today compared to yesterday. It's nice though.
Steam car stopper says nice that it's not too hot when you're active.
Yeah, yesterday was too much. I managed to burn my arms as well yesterday. There's they're not burnt, but there's a certain sting to them. Oh, the cycle route goes that way. If I go that way, am I going to miss the shop? Yeah, ignore the cycle route. Newbie. That's cycle route 7. Yeah. The cycle routes are great, but they just take you around the bloody houses.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you.
Necro, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, I went off last night. I forgot that that guy came in on Kick, didn't he? He said he'd host me. If they bring back hosting on Kick, I'll bring back my hosting server. I'll probably be breaking the rules and regulations, you watch. But that's what I always used to do. I won't bring it under this channel though, I'll do it under my old name. Bring that back. Because I don't earn any money from it. I think a lot of people started doing it and charging maybe. Mine was all done free of charge because it was just about supporting the people that I thought were worthy. And in turn, it boosted me. Oh. But that guy that came in yesterday, he was talking, said he was sponsored. See, I didn't go for sponsoring this year because I just feel that I'm not worthy of it yet. Oh, there's a caravan park there apparently. A bit dead. Right, where's this turning? You little bastards, get off my arms. I'm getting nibbled.
Steam Past Office says depends on how much they sponsor you if you're worthy or not, smiley face.
Well, even if it was like, because I don't think I've got enough viewers for sponsorship yet, because unless you've got like a few hundred viewers, why would they sponsor you? No one's going to see it. It's pointless. Unless you've got the branding on your bike.
Steam Past Office says not for a big sponsorship.
No. Yep, it's one of them, isn't it? But yeah, like the rain jackets and stuff, all the stuff that I regularly wreck, basically. Oh, pine. Might probably making pallet wood. Where are we going? Down here to some water, apparently. So there's a train bridge that way. Okay, I see a bridge. Yes. Bugs everywhere. That guy's just taking a leak. Hopefully we won't get him on camera as we go round here. Hanging it through the fence.
Bailey Dale says haha.
You can't really see, can you? You can't really see the bridge because of the railings. Oh, the water's lovely and clear though. I can see everything in it. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a picture of the river. Oh, wait, the other side. Have I aimed the camera right? Or is it right in the way? I can't see the picture, so I'll let you guys decide.
Steam Past Office says focus is on the bars.
Yeah, there is that as well. Autofocus. Yeah, at least the autofocus on this is better than the last one. So the last phone used to go in, out, in, out, in, out. It used to get really confused. It was a good phone, the P30 Pro Huawei. Amazing phone. If you want a streaming phone, guys, I highly recommend it because they are really cheap, second hand. You can still get waterproof cases for them. And yeah, if you use IRL Pro or Larix on them, they don't do 60 frames a second, but I'm not using 60 frames per second either. It doesn't matter what phone I've tried, they get hot. 60 frames is pushing them to the limits kind of thing. But if you want a low budget streaming thing that's gonna, I run 2 phones and a router off of 1 battery pack. It's a 25,000 amp hour. And with a bit of trial and error and a lot of frustration, as Steen and my regulars will tell you, of hitting my head against a brick wall and not working, because it was just one problem after another. Like if the audio wasn't working properly, it wouldn't charge properly. Right. Yeah. Look at these houses. That one. Some of them look empty. Proper old. Right, I think we're in town now. So, around this corner somewhere. There we go. Oh. Right. Now, apparently it's down here somewhere. The original factory shop. I think that's the place. Is that the place? Yep. You got the original factory shop. There was that place and there was somewhere else. Let's have a look. No, that wasn't it. Where is it? I think it says it's around the corner, I think. I don't think it's in this row. Where is it? Directions. Yeah, I think it's round the corner. Farm. No, it's here, right next to me. I needed to look at the picture to see where it was. Ugh. Oh, there's a bin. Maybe we can lean against the bin. I can smell it from here, so let's see if we can put that there. Actually, let's take the phone with me. Let's have a look, see what we've got. Oh. Wow. Yeah, being nosy. Can I have a haggis and steak pie, please? No, I'll be fine, cheers. Yeah, this is for maybe later on. Snacks. Need snacks. Can I have one of those onion bhaji cauliflower things as well, please? And what shall I top it off with?
Nesmelly's 91 says still sniffing then.
Yeah. Something's getting to me. No, I'll stick with just them, cheers. Well, I might go, what cake we got?
693, please.
Oh, sport for choice, isn't it? Oh, can I have one of these, please? The slices. Yeah, that's my weakness. That's my weakness. One of them. Yeah, I was looking for places to eat last night, and I was looking around. I was like, right, I'm going there in the morning. Oh, just a campsite, just kind of out of town, about 3 miles away, I suppose. Yeah. Do it the modern way.
We do have technology, yeah?
Yeah.
But it's working anyway.
Well, I do, because there's a camera on the front of the bike.
All right.
And I'm live on the internet, so I'm basically doing from John O'Groats, across the north, all the way down the west. I've done all the lots, and now down the west of England.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
So yeah,
Beautiful weather.
lots and lots of food needed. Brilliant, thank you.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? So we got steak and haggis pie and some other bits and pieces. So I'll get them in the back, and then I need a cafe. We need a cafe for breakfast. Actually, this thing's so bloody heavy. I can't. Let's get the phone in here first.
Post office says nice.
I saw it. I was like, I need a cake, so I've got a cream slice and some other bits, but I want to find a cafe.
Nesmelly's 91 says it's dinner time, not breakfast.
No, that's for lunch. Because what happens? The problem is you've got to think of when I'm doing this. I have breakfast and I'll go all day without any food, and I need to stop that. So I need to get supplies now, so I've got something to eat during the day. Otherwise, what happens? I end up waiting until the evening and just having a bit of pasta, kind of as a last minute, because I've got nothing else, and I think that's a real bad way to go. So.
Olga says, oh, that signboard words. Filled roll after the far direct. Steam Post Office says there is a Cafe Royal on the right.
Cafe Royale? Okay, let's see if we can get all these cakes in here without me squashing them. What am I going to squash and what am I not going to squash? She put... Oh, the cream slice is in a container. That's going to get squashed, 100%. Pies and bits and pieces, they can be squashed because they're only going to go in my cake hole. Right. Still cost me £7 though. Oh, cheapskate me. Oh. Cafe Royale on the right. What breakfast do they do, mate? I was trying to find one with like a Scottish breakfast. Let's have a look. I did find one, but it's finding somewhere over the bike as well. Oh yeah, Cafe Royale's come up, yep. Right, so if we do that. Where's Cafe Royale that come up a minute ago? Oh, I see it, yeah. Directions. It's just along the road, I think. Is that the best one, do you reckon? Oh. Hang on, let's throw this rubbish in the bin.
Steamcast office says no idea. Only one I saw.
Oh, okay. I'll have another look then. So it comes up with a few different ones. Coffee shop and takeaway. Oh, there's one called Our Place Annan, but that's closed. Opens at 9 on Wednesday. That's the other one I looked at. The pantry, kitchen and takeaway. Yeah, the Cafe Royale. It looks like it's straight along this this road. For some reason I can't start my sat nav. Oh, fuck's sake. What's going on with you? Close. I'm pushing start and it's just going, I don't fancy working today. Directions. Start. No, I can't navigate to it.
Steamcast office says yeah. 50 yards or so.
Yeah, it won't let me navigate. That's hard. App info. Full stop. Yeah. See if that clears it. And I feel like I've just got bugs running all over me.
Steamcast office says you're too close.
Oh, okay. It's right. What? Where is it? Over the road? It must be just this. I think it's just in front. I'll probably walk there, to be quite honest. Let's have a look. I think it's over the lights. But we can walk there. We've got Ladbrokes over the road.
Steamcast office says yeah. Should be visible from here.
Thank you. I don't think any of these cars are coming around. Yeah, walk across, go.
You could go back a couple of years later and it's completely.
I don't see it. So it should be up here. Leaves a little baby outside. I could never do it with my kids. What have we got over there? It's not over the road. Oh, there it is. It is over there. Oh, they've got a place. Let's go over there. Yeah, I'm on. One of you let me out. Thank you. Go on, love. Thank you, mate. So people stopped for me when I got this. Gets them out of the way. Right, there's a cafe here. I think we can probably sit here, can't we? Let's see if we can get this over there. Right. Scottish breakfast, that's what I want. Because we're not going to be in Scotland much longer, so... is this bike going to fall over? It feels like it's going to fall over. That's it. It needs to be supported so it's not going to fall over. Is that enough angle?
Amy Bell says for my breakfast I had scrambled egg, 2 sausages, 2 slices of toast this morning.
Nice. Hang on. I can't get my stand to move. I was going to wedge it so it can't fall over. So it leans one way then. Right, hang on. Let's see if I can get a table and I'll try and get the camera. I can't get the camera to go more of an angle on this mount, unfortunately, so I'll flip it up the other way. Hang on, let's find out what I can get. Please use side door. Oh, okay. Oh, I might have tables up there as well. Let's go around the side. I'm going to be in the way here. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. Oh. Start Is that your out here?
Yeah. Are you want to sit or take away?
I want to.
Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Sausage and egg. I have the big one, please.
Is that a paper?
Can I have a latte with that, please?
Latte.
So I've got my bike all loaded up outside, so I'm a bit panicky.
Any sugars in the latte?
2, please.
2 takeaway.
Yeah, it's got to be set up. Yeah, 12.35.
There we go. I'll just go and wait out there, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Brilliant, thank you.
you need a water bottle filled up, just give them a shout and I'll help you out.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Thank you. There we go, guys. So yeah, right. Let's. Where do we get you? Let's see if I can spin you round. Hang on. There we go. Right. Can I get you? I need you round there like that. I don't know if I can get you round there like that. This is really annoying on this bike. Hang on. I smell so bad after what? Is that all right? I'm finding new ways to mount the camera. I can't see the camera. Hang on, I'm just going to reload everything. Whoop, there's me. I can't see what's on screen at the moment. Oh, signal's pretty shit, isn't it?
New sword. What do you reckon?
There we go. If I do it like that, you'll probably. It's because everything's sloped. But yeah, the table's sloping. Now you're sloping.
Stu Pastoffer says WV. Stu Pastoffer says better.
But yeah, I'm really hungry, so we need that. Right, Steen, you're not going to see this unless I. Hang on. Guys, that might have killed it, to be quite honest. I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures.
Live stream active.
I'll take a photo, or I'll upload photos anyway. But yeah, it seems that this place, they've got an indoor bit.
Bailey Dale says live.
Yeah, Signal, we're in an alley, so, and Scottish buildings are made of proper brick, not like down south, and they're made out of fucking, well, whatever they're made out of. Is there any other Wi-Fi? It says Wi-Fi piggyback off of.
Bailey says very true.
They have got Wi-Fi here, but that would probably make a big difference if we piggyback off that. I think it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. Let's ask. I'll ask the question. Yeah, I got served earlier. Is it possible to use your Wi-Fi?
Yeah, you can. Your password is Kathy Royal, all in one word, no capital letters. So
Kathy
all
Royal.
lowercase, yeah.
Right, let's try this. They just told me about their Wi-Fi. This.
Brilliant. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you. No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit. Oh my god, it's fucking priceless.
Right, there we go. Is that better? We should be on their Wi-Fi now. Right, I just need to restart this app and we should be good. Because this chat phone connects to the camera phone. Welcome, Blake Nash. How you doing?
You waiting on a wee takeaway break?
I am.
Darling?
That'll be me.
There you are. I've given you proper cutlery.
Is there
darling.
a coffee to go with that as well?
Yeah, it's just coming.
Oh, brilliant.
All
Thank
right,
you.
love.
Have you got any salt and pepper?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Thank you. Oh, look at this, guys. I'll take some photos. I will upload this onto the Discord. Cool. Oh, brilliant.
There you are, darling. All right.
Thank you very much.
Coffee's on its way.
What's in here? Oh, there's my toast and my butter. Cool. Let's get the butter. We need some proper butter. I didn't want a plate. I thought we'd get it in a box because it's just easier, and anything I don't eat, I can take with me again, can't I? Obviously, whilst in Scotland, one butter on a bit of bread is not enough. We need two. Let's see. How much butter can you get on a bit of bread? Spread it like cheese. Nice. Right, I'll get a picture of this. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Right. I didn't get my beans in. I forgot to get my pot of beans. Let's do it again. Because we didn't have a pot of beans in the picture. I'll upload these onto Discord so you guys can have a look. Right, I'll upload them now. They'll be in the food porn. I think it's going to rain as well, so I'm probably going to get absolutely soaked waiting breakfast. Come on, where's the right folder? Actually, no, I'm just going to put it in Twitch pics because it's to do with the... There we go. Why am I not? It's not reading you. It's not. The TCS isn't working. I'm going to restart because I can't hear. All right, try again, Bailey. Well, your message. It's not reading your messages out. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, there we go. Scottish breakfast. I'll put the pictures in Discord. This is my last breakfast from Scotland. So, we've got loin sausage, haggis, tatty scone, bacon, egg, beans and toast. Oh my god, 2 eggs. 2 eggs on this as well. Are you looking at me OnlyFans? That's what Sam keeps telling me. What I'm hoping is we want to have a look around Gretna Green. If I can eat now, then we can go and do Gretna Green and worry about a campsite. I've already eaten, so if I take food with me, I haven't got to worry about food tonight. Where's the time? I'm like, kids should be at school.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
What's all this in heard of?
Oh, I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Yeah, and at the same time as just my family, like so at the moment, my family and my friends and everyone else, they watch me live. So I'm cycling from Lands. Last year I done Lands End to John O'Groats. This year I've done John O'Groats, but I'm going down the west side. So I'm doing the opposite to what I did last year.
Oh, brilliant. Can I get you some cash?
Oh, you can if you want. Yeah, I can pay it in a bit. It's easy that way because I can transfer money over and it gives me... Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. There we go, everyone.
Well
Thank you. Well, the camera's literally there. So
How many people are watching right now?
we've got 31 on Twitch. It takes a while. Sometimes it doesn't update, but we've got 31 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube and 1 on Kick.
Oh, well done.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
For a worthy cause. Thank you very much.
It is very much so. Thank you.
Halfway there, mate. Halfway there.
Real life donation. We need we did say we need an overlay for that.
There's no one there. Babydale says, great people, thank you.
It's very nice, isn't it? It is very nice when you do this. So I'm guessing like in New Zealand bikes you can ride on the footpath. Yeah, so in Scotland I've actually been avoiding the towns a lot, not on purpose, just the routes that I've booked and put in sat-nav. But yeah, I think we're on like the main school route.
Says Carlisle ride a pickup for which hits 50 kilometers cap in the natural bikes and not they are still entrance and
Check out my socials, dude. Yeah, I'll put socials in chat. Check out the bike. This is custom built by me for this journey. It's an old downhill frame mountain bike, and I've turned it into a cargo bike because they didn't make anything for this trip, so that's what I made. It's kind of a bodge it together kind of bike. Just mash it all up. Oh, you are very much so, yeah. I think that's the reason I like streaming, is because not only do my friends, family, and like some of the people that have been following me from the start of streaming, is like people come in and go, oh yeah, don't eat there, go and check this place out, and I'll get to find places that I would have never known existed. So it's nice to get some local knowledge as well. But yeah, people up this end of the world are very, very lovely. But unfortunately on the west side, there's a lot of blank open space and the scenery's nice, but it just means there's been less of kind of mixing with people.
Says, yeah, I bought a e-chopper which is good enough to get me to the shops for food and tea. The cost to keg it is cheap.
Cycling for me was just getting back out. I had a car accident, so I lost balance.
WeSimi94 says if going to share
I didn't think
everyone in Scotland.
Oh, thank you.
For what you're doing.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I used to cycle a lot when I was up until the age of like 25, 26 instead of like the car kind of took over my life. And yeah, I lost my balance. It kind of killed me.
Says yeah, low riders are so stable. WeSimi94 says you're welcome.
So yeah, as I was saying, so car accident at work, got hit from behind on a motorway, and it dislodged the crystals in my ears, and my balance it was like someone turned my balance off overnight. And it took a few years to get back on a bike. And then there was, on top of that, you've got your mental state going, oh, I'm too old to do this. And last year at 46, I've done Land's End to John O'Groats, fully unsupported, fully loaded like I am this year. But this year, I decided I'd build my own bike for it.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you,
Lady Claire 83 says the puzzles but just check your DM.
Hello, Claire. Welcome in. We should be at Gretna Green soon. Oh, the tatty scone and the tatty scone's nice. Thing is, I don't want to be full up. I want to enjoy every mouthful of this. The tatty scone with the bacon, and then some beans and some haggis on top. Oh, I'm at home. I can hear sirens. Just to let you know, it is raining as well. I'm sitting here in the rain. Very fine rain, but it is there. Is there anywhere local I should visit before I shoot off?
Steam Past Office says it's the national weather. It comes with the national dish.
Yeah, very much so. That's why it's so green up here. It never stops bloody raining. Yeah, a little bit of haggis, a few beans. Need to get my waterproof cover.
Steam Past Office says yeah, no chance to get dry.
Now, the problem is my eggs and that are under my wet jacket. I put them on my solar panel and you watch, I forget about them. Let's try this new wet jacket. I went for a big one as well, because it gives me a bit more room. Oh, I'm going to eat the cream cake, hopefully, after I've had this. There we go. Not too bad, I suppose. It hasn't got a waterproof zip, it's got a cover, whereas my one had like a waterproof zip on it. I'm still pissed off I lost it. So we was having some technical difficulties for everyone who doesn't know what the story was. And I put my, I think it was £120 waterproof jacket and waterproof hat cover on the solar panel, completely forgot about it and then rode off. Now, I normally wouldn't buy a jacket that expensive, but because of doing this, I thought I'd need a really good quality one. So I went all out on it. And it was good, but every time I went near something like a bush, like a thorn bush or anything, I ripped a new hole in it every time. Oh, that's good.
Steve passed office says so it was about 20% duct tape by the time you lost it. Wolf 69 says hello.
Hello. How you doing? We're just having breakfast. This is probably my last Scottish breakfast because we should be over the border by the end of today, I would have thought. So,
Wolf 69 says you're still on your bike trip from Scotland.
I am.
Wolf 69 says how many days to be away from home.
I don't know how many days I've got left. I'm just on an adventure, and we'll see what happens.
Ready for some Welsh mountains.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do Wales.
69 says and how many days you go before you're home.
I really don't know. I really can't tell you. Because I don't like to plan. I just want to enjoy it. So it takes as many days as it takes.
Wolf 69 says okay, nice.
Yeah. Thing is, if you set like a time to do something, then you're always kind of pushed because you're like, oh my god, I've only got a couple of days. I've only got a couple of days, and I don't want that.
Past office says depends on how that sounds.
How are you looking at it that way, I suppose?
Bra. Is it bra?
69 says yes, understand. Steve past office says don't worry, she'll let you home eventually.
Year below this week, year below this week, and then this year there's going to be a tribute.
Well, I couldn't eat all the beans, but I think we've done pretty good.
Said Diablo says when I say each chopper on my beam full electric 4,000 watt motor and 70 watts into the line speed is so fast it holds with my foot.
Oh, see, I've got two e-bikes. You got a 1,000 watt motor, but I think the 250 watt legal motors are crap. But I do think they should be restricted to 15 mile an hour, or at least 20. Like, I ride different types of e-bikes. I've got one that's 6,500 watt. So, and that thing will do 50 mile an hour. But to be quite honest, that is scary. Like, I used to ride motocross growing up, not professionally, but just as like fun. And like, if you come off at speed, it hurts. So yeah, all these little bikes going around, they're fun until you come off it, then it's not fun anymore.
Diablo says this is no PWD Ellis Road Largo with plates.
Oh, well, it's got plates on it as well. Oh, okay. Sorry to think you were riding without it, but you can imagine it's really throwing it down now. Problem is, look, the hood, it's not made to go over the top of your crash helmet, is it? don't think it's made to run. I've never put the hood up before. Can we put it over the top? Oh look, it goes over my mouth. Perfect. Perfect.
I came without gear and have no skill left.
Yeah, I need a crash shelter cover. That's what we need. Oh, there we go. We've got a nice big.
Steve Post Office says finally a way to make you shut up.
Hang on. Right, literally.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you Gay_Gardener 3957 for joining the community.
How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Do you reckon we can get away with eating this? No!
K_Gardener 3957 says hi. Resimi94 says Kaylee, my sister.
Kaylee, my sister. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm pigging out. I need to get as many calories in me as I can. So the problem, the bike I've got weighs 60 kg.
469 says it doesn't look like it's raining. Resimi94 says at K_Gardener 3957 thank you, chick.
So the bike I'm riding weighs a lot with all the stuff I've got. And hang on, I'll turn it down a bit. And so the TTS puts me off. If I'm trying to talk and I can hear it, literally my brain just shuts down and it's like I'll restart like a PC. So yeah, the bike's really, really heavy. And when you're doing the amount of miles that I'm doing, I know some of you might go, oh, you've only done 30 or 40 mile. Some of them hills have just been a killer. And when I'm looking on Strava, some of the days we've done, I think we've done 6,000 calories. I think I burnt on that really long day. So I'm trying to put them calories back. And most days I'm barely eating 2,500 calories. This isn't proper cream either.
Says the hills yesterday was steep.
Hi on YouTube. Welcome in. Oh yeah, it's been a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But saying that, the worst one was from Glen Nevis to Glencoe Ski Resort. I nearly collapsed. I had jelly legs. It was just uphill all day and it was really hot. So we stayed there for a couple of days to recover. I then went over the mountain all the way down to Tindrum. Stayed down there for a couple of days. The weather in the mountains was pretty evil. Everyone was saying to me, oh, it's only a bit of water. The problem was the temperature dropped. Oh, thank you, mate. Wow. How do you eat this, like, without looking like an animal? Wow. Apparently not.
Picked up the ground NDM down onto the ground with now SCRRSP on push bike. Resimi94 says whereabouts are you heading next?
Right. Hang on a minute. There we are. Where am I heading next? Carlisle is going to be the destination, but I think we're going to go down to Gretna Green and have a look around there. But yeah, I need to remember before we leave. I need to make sure I could take my coffee with me actually. Yeah, let's take the coffee with me. Hang on, let's find somewhere to put this coffee, and then I'll get my bottles topped up. Hang on, guys. I need to plug you in. There we go. Hang on, I need to get my coffee in there so I don't lose it. I need to put the food somewhere. Let's see if we can get these bottles filled up. Let's have a look. Sorry, water's all over the screen. Apologies to everyone on YouTube. As I said, my messages don't always come through. I've also got to wait. We're going to drop out in a minute as well, guys, because the internet, I'm running on their internet here. As soon as I get on the road, the internet's going to die. But yeah, let's see if I can get these filled up. Hiya.
Hey, darling, do you want some water?
Yeah, can you tip that one out for me, please?
Yeah.
I've loosened the lids for you. Oh.
Where are you off to now?
Gretna Green, then Carlisle, and
Nice.
yeah, I might be out of Scotland by today.
All right, okay.
So that's what the breakfast all. I had to get my last breakfast before leaving Scotland.
Ah, well done, darling.
But yeah, she's a heavy bike.
She is. Well, take care, Claire.
Thank you. I never manage the beans. As long as I eat the rest of it, I'm all right.
Oh, yeah, we'll let you off.
Right, let's get you out of this carrier. Unloosen that. Right. Let's get you clipped in. And then I'll check, make sure you're waterproof as well. Why are you not clipping in? There we go. Right, before we get off their Wi-Fi, let's see if we can let's get you so you're not wonky. There we go. It's easier said than done when you're on a slope, isn't it? Right. So we're going to lose signal in a minute. As soon as we go away from their venue, we're going to lose signal. Right, so Gretna Green. Let's turn that round. Right, we're there. Right, Gretna Green is there. Where's the place where everyone gets married? Wedding venue? No break said no. Is it going to be Anvil Hall?
Steamcast offer says Las Vegas.
I don't know which one it is. You got Anvil Hall. I don't know if there's anything else there. hotel, wedding experts. We're pretty much going through the middle of it from what I can remember anyway, so directions. It's 8 mile away, 42 minutes. I think we've got to go that way anyway. So let's share directions.
Jackie Rogerson says blacksmiths. Jackie Rogerson says blacksmiths.
Blacksmiths. What do I do? Hang on. Share directions. Copy. There we go. Open. I just need to get this in my GPS, so I'm just opening the software to get it in. I said you're going to drop out in a minute. As soon as we start moving, it's going to drop off of their Wi-Fi. Enable. Here we go. Enable navigation. Thank you. Literally everyone up here is just too nice. Blacksmiths. What's blacksmiths, Jackie? Sorry, sometimes the messages are a bit delayed, right? And because I'm streaming on multiple platforms, when someone says something, I'm not sure if that's what the answer was to. So you have to bear with me. Oh, there's my juice gone. My juice has run out. That's yeah. Right, let's see if we can get out of here. Oop, where's my pedal gone? There it is.
Recini 1994 says hello. Recini 1994 says hello. Clives IRL Adventures says welcome Recini 1994.
Hello everyone.
Clives IRL Adventures says welcome Recini 1994. Clives
Well, that was really annoying. You got on all platforms? Yeah, so I'm on Twitch. Twitch is my normal one. Which way do we need to go? Where do we come from? I've lost which way I'm going now. Anyone let me out? Okay out. Here we go. Let's go. Hang on.
Jackie Rogerson says it's the famous blacksmith shop where you get married. Jackie Rogerson says it's the famous blacksmith shop where you get married.
Oh, okay. YouTube's coming up. Oh, it's because it's on both live streams.
Stream active.
Don't know why it reads it out twice though. It's really annoying.
It's green, isn't it? Well, that's where we're heading. It's going to be a really wet day though. It's that horrible rain, fine stuff. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal
Look.
hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
It's mine when you retire from life.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, wherever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the trip, and I get to enjoy you telling me where to go and visit. So yeah, together we can crack it. Let's go. Drinks on me. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please. Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges says you. Steam past offer says Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. What are you doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. start on the galley.
Not as straightforward as you'd think it'd be, everyone. It is literally a pain in the arse streaming. I've got no signal at all. Oh shit, I know what I've done. I've got to share the Wi-Fi to the other phone. Bollocks. I've got to put in hotspot, otherwise I've got no internet on my chat phone. Right, where is it? That's it, turn on hotspot, and then hopefully I'll be able to see some chat. That's because I've done a reset Wi-Fi airplane mode quickly to do a reset on all my Wi-Fis. Right, we've now got Wi-Fi, have we? Honour. Right, there we go. Come on, chat. Reload. Oh, there we go. It's coming back. Bear with me. Cool, that's reloading. That's all right. Right, there we go. We're back again. Thanks for the patience, guys. Live streaming out here, you can probably imagine it's not as easy as when you're in your house. Everything's a challenge. Right, let's get it. So where did you find me on YouTube anyway? Everyone who's on YouTube, whereabouts did you find my stream? Or was you walking past, or? God, I think that breakfast has made me heavy. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a roundabout. It doesn't look like a roundabout. You don't know the road, mate, do you? I think he waited for me on purpose.
Ball 69 says Acticon 4 camera.
No, I use the phone. I'm using the Honor Magic 7 Pro because the stability on it is amazing. The only problem I've got is I can't get a proper waterproof case for it. It will get a little bit foggy in a bit because of the rain. I need to clean it every so often. a chat
Signal lost.
and one's a streaming phone.
Live stream active.
Oh, yeah. Get my hood underneath the helmet, really. Put it up here and I'll get my helmet on. My hood. Because I'm already soaking wet. Can I put the microphone anywhere else though? That's the problem. Hang on guys, gonna have to take the microphone off the helmet because the microphone's gonna get wet and that's not waterproof. So we just need to find somewhere to put the helmet or the microphone. Where are we gonna put you? I have to put you inside my top. There we go. Which way are we putting you? Right. The microphone's inside my jacket now, so I hope it's still okay. But I can't be getting that wet. Okie dokie, cool. I'm just trying to get this this hood. It's got a bit of a. If I pull it right through.
Steam office says just from here the jacket moving a bit.
Oh, okay. It gives me a bit of a peek, so I can. Oh. Earlier. Yeah. We'll see how this jacket does. The rest of me is going to get absolutely soaking, mind you. But the hood's good. The box is going to get all wet.
Post office says at least the temp is okay, so not too bad getting wet jeans.
As long as the last one. Might need to put some lights on in a bit though. Oh, nice. If I go fast enough, the wind should blow the water off the lens. Is he pulling out or is he parked there? Thing is, with the hood up, you can't really hear what's behind you. It's a bit daunting. It's like it's put me in a silence, and I like it because I can hear things behind me normally. At least I can get ready to brace when they hit me, normally.
Brilliant. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
At least we got out before it started raining.
What are you doing? Oh. the weather. Sure what we're going to do later. Hopefully, rise up a bit later.
I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge.
This is a train bridge. We can stop here and do it.
Live stream active.
Oh, we're back.
Steam Past Offer says WB.
Thank you, mate. It was like I was talking to it going, where's the signal gone? And the next minute, boom! We're back again. That horse is talking to that horse. He just walked over and went, oh mate, why the long face? It's because it's wet, mate. That's what he said. Bloody raining. I'm not beatboxing. It's the rain dripping on my face. Stevie was taking a memory from Instagram. There's his mum going, she's having a go at her son, and he starts so she throws a load of pots and pans at him. Proper made me giggle. Obviously listened to what she was saying. Thanks. Although I can't see what you're doing because my glasses are covered in rain. Don't try and wipe the glasses. If you wear glasses in the rain, just grab them by the arms, put the arms between your fingers and give them a good shake. Save scratching and making the lenses. I've got this freewheel looked at. Sometimes it doesn't grip. It slips. Or the free hub. Is it a free hub? Not the ratchet. Okay. If I have a quick brake and I go to pedal, it goes zzz, it slips forward. All the grease is gone. Dry. To put the sugar in. Can't even see behind me with the hood. Oh, what would it be like to be young again, eh? To go back to being at school for a day or something. When you was at school you hated it, but I think if you could go back to school with what you know now, how fun would that be? You could be the best smart ass on the planet. You could be a smart ass without being rude. That's the best bit. 100%. This is, by the way. Porridge Museum. Is it green porridge? Not the devil's lettuce.
Olzit says I'd actually stop being a smart ass and actually try to learn.
Different, mate. I know we'd both be rich, because if you knew what we knew back then, you'd know where the times. Half, and then I was like, there's no real point, is there? doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Learn a driver going that close. Oh, here we go. Hitting the hills and the wind. Oh God.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, Lord, for joining the community.
Oh, welcome in. Welcome. I don't know if you can hear me. It's really quite noisy on this road. And very wet out here today. very wet.
Signal lost. Live stream active.
You're welcome. What the fuck?
Their wage, they sold up and sold to the people who owned.
Where can I get a can air horn from? I think we need one. I've got a place to put it.
Is that an Amazon van? Just quickly get in the back. Give us a lift all the way to Gretna. Is it Amazon? Possible. We've got any music today, let's have a look. Have I? The music only works on Twitch, so if you are watching anywhere else and you just want to kind of chill, then Twitch is the place to be. Plus, if you view me on Twitch and you leave it tabbed, there's ads. And if you're not watching me and you're just kind of lurking, you can support me just by leaving your PC or your tablet logged in on Twitch for me. And keep me in the background. Oh my God. Fucking hell, van. No path or anything for me to go on, so
Extreme Elements says thank you for following on Kit Bailey Del 070.
oh, thank you, Bailey. Just to say, everyone, if you haven't already subscribed to me on YouTube, please do. Because my YouTube channel, I'm trying to get to 500. I need to get to so many watch hours, and I need to hit all these things so I can get monetized. And watch the ads, follow me on different channels and watching the videos, social media, ping a few likes here and there, maybe a few shares, because it all helps kind of advertise and for the trending to pick me up. We're getting there slowly, and with you guys, I'm sure we can crack it. Oh God, getting cramped. Come on, rain, lift. I can sense there's a car right up my arse. Come on. Let's get off that main route. There we go. Oh. Right. I don't know if that made the rain come off the lens. All the cows are asleep apart from one of them just standing in the middle. There's always that one. Where's that other cycle route go then? It says turn here somewhere. Have they closed one of them? So another one used to go down there. So yeah guys, if you haven't already subbed to me on YouTube, please do. I'll put my socials in that for you. Got to find it because I can't see the button when it's raining. There we go.
Extreme Lemon says click the link for all my socials.
Yay! Yeah, click that. And on the website, you got me Instagram, TikTok videos. I'll try and make another TikTok
Daily
today.
Dale says I followed on YouTube and Kick.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. It's a slow process. Slowly getting there. I just always question if I do enough on social media, because you make videos and to stand out these days is hard. But I'm hoping to do some streams from abroad this year. We'll just have to see how it goes. So yeah, fingers crossed on that. A little surprise coming up for you. It won't be full time. It'll just be little snippets here and there. I was hoping to be a little bit drier. Looks new, look. New tractor.
car behind me. Bloody hell, it's really busy down here. Do you know the weird thing? I'm going along, right, in this. The bags in front of me don't even look wet. There must be like an airflow because my bedroll's on the front. There's some pictures on my Instagram of the setup. But I've got this foil bedroll that kind of clips to the front of the bags on the front, so it's not very aerodynamic.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
But like the egg box is barely wet. As long as I keep going fast enough, probably it's just me because I'm getting, obviously I'm behind it all, getting blown. It does feel like the sun's trying to break through somewhere. It's only at fine rain, Steve. It's not riding through thick like a wet fog. Like if you stand still, take a little while for you to get wet, but if you run really fast or cycle through it, wet within seconds. The water seems to be staying where it is, so if you run, you just run into it. Alright, a bit of a downhill, let's go. And bends it over my head with I could probably stay dry. Just need an e-bike motor.
Live stream active.
My social.
Oh god, yes, come on. I don't think it's very big, so we can have a look round. I'm really pissed off with that cup of coffee. It's bloody horrible. I didn't realise their spoonfuls in Scotland were so big. It is like syrup. It's got sugar, isn't it? Got their own space telescope viewing thing. He took his own little bit. Hey, fellow cyclist. Oh yeah. He wasn't stopping, was he? He's like, it's bloody wet out here and I'm freezing. Oh.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, AHR_Marco_ for joining the community.
Oh, welcome in. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Oh, welcome in today. Oh, God. Oh. Not seeing anything. I'm just looking around here, seeing what I can see. I can see plenty of rain.
AHR_mango_ says morning. Just got into cycling myself. Didn't realise there were Twitch streams with it.
Yes, yeah. There's quite a few of us, not just me. Thank you for finding me first, if I'm the first one you found. There's a lot bigger streamers than me. I don't know them personally, but you've got Hitch. He hitchhikes and cycles. That's HITCH. So he's probably one of the biggest streamers I know on the platform that does it. You've got the other half. Just have had the beauty of meeting some of them in Scotland, all the way across the west. So I've done all the northwest, down to the Lochs, Loch Ness, all the way down from Loch Oit, Loch Lomond. We've got to the Green, so we're going to have a look round. Yeah, it's definitely an adventure. So yeah, thank you for finding us. Oh, wow. Yes, all over Scotland, but sadly, due to working, yeah, I'm going to stop here so we can have a chat, because I can't really hear you because I've got the hood up. But yeah, I've kind of come back to go around all the places that I kind of missed. Oh, my favourite song. I love a bit of this tunage. But yeah, just looking.
AHR_mango_ says yeah, I've only been to the Carlisle area.
Oh, okay. Nice. So I'm just looking. So we go where? So we go here. Bear with me, everyone. I'm just checking SatNav to see whether we're going in the right place.
Bailey Dale says hi at R_mango_. Bread and butter peanut butter says that looks cold and miserable.
It's pretty miserable. I wouldn't say it's. I'm not cold though, so we're all right, I think. Yeah, we're all right at the moment, I think.
Jost says howdy friends. Oh, I would kill for this weather. PFFFOT's hot in the Netherlands, 37 degrees.
Oh wow.
Bailey Dale says hello, Jost. Jost says at Bailey Dale.
Right, so yeah, we got up here. We're going to turn left just up here.
Says hi, Mr. XXL. That's hot. Bread and butter says is the fog or smoke.
It's probably the lens, hang on. It is raining. Is that better? It's because I'm not moving along the lens. There we go. If we keep, I need to get some spray.
AHR_mango_ says, when did you start cycling? I only have a hybrid bike myself due to some city traveling. Kinda regret not going with a gravel bike. Bread and butter peanut butter says that's better.
When did I start cycling the trip? We're on day, well, it should say we're on day 22, is it, at the moment? So, 20 days ago. The first 2 days were trains. But yeah, today I've decided that we're going to come from...
Black says heatwave. What heatwave? Oh yeah, the 32C, we've got 30 miles from London.
Yeah, so I'm actually from Gillingham in the southeast. The missus has got... Someone's got one on the go. I never miss one. And yeah, she said the weather down there is like literally scorching. So... yeah, it's just it's a very relaxed stream, guys. You get to sit indoors and watch me put the effort in and get soaking wet. And if you're anything like my regulars, mock me, because that's normally what they do.
AHR_mango_ says, what's your end goal and distance today?
I don't really set one. I just kind of go with the flow, because you never know if you're going to have hills or what you're going to come up against. So for that reason, it's a bit... Right, can we get across here without getting run over? Yeah. So here we are. We are in Gretna. What's that place there? Love Gretna. There's a place there where it looks like it's...
Amy Dale says, if this rain carries on, you will be like a soggy biscuit you do.
That's fine. Right, so it says I've got to go straight on. I don't know if I'm going to the right place or not. Let's stop here. This will do. Let's get off the road.
DJ_Black says, you're gonna get married with your runaway bride while you're there.
Nah, it's cost me enough money on this Scotland trip. I won't have any money left. Much cheaper to just be me on the bike. Less hassle. And I've got no one to moan at me and tell me I'm going the wrong way. And the other thing is, even if I do go the wrong way, I haven't got anyone to, well, I've got you lot to tell me I've done it wrong, which is normally what happens.
Just says, it makes me chill when I see this, so thanks for putting up, you cool me a bit.
I don't know where the church is. I was hoping Brakes would still be here. Because if Brakes was here, he'd be able to tell me where it was. I think the cycle track does go up there, so let's cross the road. I'm starting to get soggy now. The rain's coming down a bit harder than it was earlier. But yeah, it tells me to go up here. Oh. So I need to service the bike. My carrier is slowly getting lower and lower and lower. So I need to try and pull it up in the dry somewhere, readjust the bolts.
Steam Pass Stopper says just get a cold shower and watch the stream on your phone just should give you a similar feeling.
Yep, there we go. The regulars never cease to amaze me.
AHR_mango_ says just scrolling down and seeing the picture of the bike. How much additional weight is that?
The bike and the load is 60 kg fully loaded. So you've got this place here, which it told me about. Let's go and have a look. It tells me to go down here. This was one of the places it told me. Oh, no, that's not the right place. Because it's taking me down there and there's nothing. I don't think there's anything down here. Is there anything down here? No, it's just that's just a housing estate. It's just the sat nav that's brought me to this area. But yeah. It's probably the postcode, but it's in there. There we go, it's finished. But yeah, guys, if you want to check out the custom bike that I built for this year, please check out my socials. So you got this place, look. Looks pretty empty, look. Gretna Green. So is this the place where everyone gets married here? It's going to be empty because it's a rainy day. Wedding guest display.
AHR_mango_ says, so you did mention that you're on day 23. Do you take rest days or just a straight trip?
No, I have taken some rest days. So here we go, here's the place. It looks closed today. You've got all the, all the things on the floor where people got married. Ooh. You see them on the floor? Thing is, because it's raining, I don't want to get off the seat too long because otherwise I'm going to get soggy.
Steam Pass Stopper says almost every second day is a rest day in Scotland.
Yeah, it has been that bad. It has been that bad. Right, I suppose now we've gone to here. This was our little navigation place to have a look round quickly, although I can't really get off and take pictures because it's soggy. Gretna Green. So can we go down there? What's down there? It's the cycle path. God, it is wet. Right, let's have a look.
AHR_mango_ says after 23 days, what's your total mileage so far?
Oh, it's got to be well in the hundreds. As I said, I started at John O'Groats. You can go to my website, go to my socials, go to my website, go and have a look at Strava. Or can one of the mods go and add it up for me, please, and have a look, see what we've done so far. Oh, hang on, we can go over the road. There's people in this one. I'll go, oh, they've gone. Let's get a bit of dry. There we go. We can get a bit of dry now. Whew. So yeah, I'm not sure. No, it's a few hundred miles. Right, we're in Gretna. I need somewhere to stay. How long is Carlisle away? Carlisle's only 12 mile away. How many miles have we done? Yeah, that's probably about right for a wet day. So we just need camping near Carlisle. Campsite. No, not that one. Just need to find one that does camping as well as a lot of them don't do camping. Does anyone know if you can?
070 says, did you like that campsite yesterday?
Yeah, that one was cool. Does anyone know if you can make calls from from Google anymore? Can you make calls from your Google rather than using a phone? So basically, I haven't got a SIM card in the phone. I think my phone battery's gone dead. Yeah, I think we need to change battery. We need to change battery. God. Hang on, guys. Let me.
I've
got Wi-Fi. Yeah, I've got Wi-Fi because I have a router. Right, I need to get another battery. Let's see if we can do this without. I don't want to get water and everything. Try and get it all out the bag without getting everything wet. Which is tougher than you would think. How much power we've got left? 0. I thought it'd be 0. Yeah, so literally look. Let me wipe the lens. I have a little router and a battery pack. And unplug all the leads. Swap the battery pack over. Try and drop everything and get it wet. So one lead. You need the high power 100 watt 100 watt output for the streaming phone. Throw the router away. We don't want the router, do we? Drop it on the floor. Great move. Hang on. It's really difficult to do this without getting everything wet. Everything's dripping. I've got to try and get this back in a bag without getting any water in the bag. Lithium batteries don't like getting wet, do they? Right, zip it that way. That needs to go up that way. Bear with me. I need to get that back in that bag. Right, that's there. That's there. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a lovely day, isn't it?
Oh my lord.
Down south, it's about 38 degrees.
Oh,
It's
you never get that.
No, you don't want it. You don't want it. Everyone's complaining. They're shutting places. It's that hot.
Are they?
Yeah. I think some of the schools, I think, have let the kids go home because it's.
Really?
Because the classrooms are getting like stupidly hot, and that's I haven't got aircon. I keep rubbing my noses in it, the missus in that.
It's it has been warm here, but you know, it's reasonable again.
To be quite honest, I don't mind it when it's like this because it's not too hot. Right. Did it actually stop or is it still going? It's still going. I'm doing. How do I make the calls to Google then? How do I call using Google?
According to Google Help, on the bottom, tap calls 1.
says tell
If the
woman
number
to
you want to
wait
call
on.
is a saved contact, on the top, in the search bar, enter the name and select it from the list. And 2. If the number you want to call isn't a saved contact, tap dial.
Sorry guys, what was that? Oh, welcome. Tell the woman to wait. Someone's standing here somewhere smoking a joint. All I can smell is weed. And it ain't me. Welcome in, Paul B. How you doing? Today's quite a good stream. We're quite busy. Everyone's coming in today. They chose the wettest day of the year. Sorry guys, I'll turn around. It's really wet out here. Ooh, we're getting married. I'm about 6 hours drive away. Hello Yatesy. Welcome in. I did ask, like I said, brakes. I didn't know if brakes were still here. I'm just trying to find a campsite for tonight and doing some looking around and bits and pieces. But I was trying to call from Google because I can't call. I'm not in maps and I've got a number. And you used to be able to click a number on Google and call it. But now it just wants me to phone it via the phone. I'm thinking, this phone's got Wi-Fi, so how do I call it using Wi-Fi? Do I have to install an app from Google to do it? Because I used to do it. Phone by Google. Oh, there we go.
It says you have to tell your phone app to use Wi-Fi.
Install. Oh, here we go. Phone by Google. So I need to install, because this phone hasn't got a SIM card in it, but we are on Wi-Fi, and it's really annoying. When I want to ring sites and stuff, I can't ring them. So if I can make the chat phone a Wi-Fi calling phone, it saves me putting another SIM card in it for no reason. Open. There we go. Because I used to use Duo. Set as default. Default. There we go. Cool. So if I then go to there.
Says I use Wi-Fi at home because my signal is crap in this old stone house.
Hey, there we go. Yep, it will call it. So I don't know. Yeah, I've literally just found it. Thank you guys. It's called Google Phone or something. It was called. I've literally just installed it. Hang on, I'll let you know. My screen's wet. Hang on, it's going balmy. So yeah, look at, hang on, campsites guys, yeah. So Yatesy, basically I was looking at campsites and you've got ones around Carlisle. There's one called, is it Carlisle?
You never clarified and I don't want to leave the house.
Can I scan it, please?
Yeah, of course you can. Am I wearing a suit or dress? We're not getting married, dickhead. Yeah, so there was that one campsite I was looking at. There's not that many, because it depends how far we want to go off the route. I don't want to go too far from the motorway. You've got the M6 coming down. I was going to try and follow that all the way down so we don't have to cut a corner off and then come down through Kendal. But I can't see anything apart from pods.
Haley-Dale says it Yates in pain.
Now I'll have a look at their website, see what their website says. Camping pods, camping pitches. Oh, they've got a hot tub. You ain't coming, Yatesy. Fuck you.
Yatesy says Carlisle camping south of Carlisle. Yatesy says I am Haley-Dale.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one. That's the one I was looking at. Can you see if they take tents?
Yatesy says William's such a party pooper today.
I feel like I've been on the piss. So what I'll do, I'll navigate that way and then we'll work it out as we go along.
Yatesy says need hook up or no.
I normally say no, but I'd normally give them a ring and ask if I can charge, because most places will just let me charge my batteries anyway. It seems pointless for paying for electric when you can just charge up that they don't mind plugging the batteries in for me.
Yatesy says 16.54 a night in Carlisle.
It's not too bad. That's probably about right.
Office says yeah. Just pay if you have to when you get there.
The other night was pretty good. It was £2 to charge me. Okay, that didn't work. Trying to load. It won't load the map. I can't download the map to the GPS. What's going on with that navigation?
And you have to look at that.
Trying to get the GPX file exported from maps.
Yatesy says never mind. It's 21 in Carlisle tonight. Non-electric pitch.
Oh really? We got anything else? I wouldn't mind that if I was taking the motor home, not fucking little tent. What's Penrith? How far is that? Oh, that's 40 miles away. That's probably a bit of a push in this weather. What's the other one? The farm campsite. Oh, that looks a bit more like me. Is that Bleatarn Farm campsite? You seen that one? The website's not working for me. I don't know what I've done wrong. Share location. No, not share location. Share route. Share directions. Copy.
Artie Martin 69 says Ola looks a bit moist. Yatesy says seems quite weak in the immediate vicinity of Gretna south of here. Best bet, gate crash a wedding at a hotel, free food and then pinch a room.
That maps the GPX website's not working, so I can't get the route to load on my sat nav. That site's alright though, isn't it? We'll just go that one. That'll do. Good, you stay there. Where are we going? I think we're going this way, I don't know. Where's it going? Let's have a look. I think we're on the right road. It's kind of spinning around in circles. I can't tell if I'm going the right way. Right. Oh, this is going to be fun. It'll be quicker for me to walk past. Go, go, go. RS Sport, nice. Top point, no bad. Yeah, they do, they do. You'll probably cringe. If you get used to watching my streams, you will cringe. Because they really don't watch. Right? And you'll be shocked at what people do. Right, we've got a roundabout coming up. Is that the safest route? Probably. Thing is, people will pull out in front of you. They will do all sorts of things. They really don't give a shit about cyclists. They're in a hurry, remember? And you're the holding them up. What they don't consider is if they knock you off, they can be done for manslaughter. So yeah, I just try and be careful. And it's horrible on days like this because like it's slippery and it's muggy and like the road service. If you have a look, you see that crack? There's like a crack on the white line where the roads join. If you get caught in that, even that can throw you off. Thankfully this is quite heavy and I can throw it and it kind of comes out of them, but if I had slick tyres, welcome to England. Bye-bye Scotland. Backing into England. Can you do exclamation mark flag England, please? We are now back in England.
Yes. Albert says, Flag England.
Flag England.
Steam Pastoffer says, Plage England.
Thank you, mate. Obviously, Steen listens.
Albert says, I'm goodness. Chris, cross the border. Yatesud says, no English flag is a hate crime.
It's not a hate crime.
I was born in England. I am proper English bred, born and bred, and I'm proud of my heritage. The country you're from, you fly your flag. Let's fly our flags together. Let's drink together. And a car by the sounds of it.
Yates says close the gates, August. Scotland is back to being a safe space for people.
What's that Monday? See, what's the travel office at the moment? Come yesterday. No, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Monday? It's in back of days again. So the M6 is right next to me. I've driven that so many times. So many times. Whee! Nice. There's a car behind me. It could be the motorway next to me though. Yeah, we need to get all the cut as well, that was the thing. Find if I can get all cut on the way down. I think this needs to be done. I don't know if Plasma reached out to him or not. The thing is, I find that when I stop, my whoa.
Thanks for supporting me.
Oh, thanks, Hetty.
Can't believe you wouldn't marry me and book the glamping club with the hot tub. Why the hell have I subscribed for so long? Gold fish.
Stop course, there we go. Stop the course. Oh. The front light's full of water, that's a good start. Not the main front light, the little one. This feels like I'm cycling up a slip road into oncoming traffic, being the motorway next to it.
Yates says, bike light. Martin 69 says Bogford looks lovely there.
Yeah, it's not as warm as it is down south, mate. It's a bit chilly.
Martin 69 says chilly on the Willy YH.
Yeah.
Yates says on his drumstick legs.
This feels a bit like the A1, mate. Martin. When you got the A1M and you got the old bit next to you.
Yates says BRB. Need to go get changed.
Okay, mate. It's got vents under the arms. My old jacket used to have vents under the arms and used to get wet.
Esmelis 91 says look very different there to here.
Yeah, we're in England now. Back in England. That'll be Wales soon. And then cut down to a little bit of Wales, and then out of Wales back into England and back home.
Steam pasta says Netherlands.
Very noisy here. I don't feel this concrete wall is actually strong enough to stop a lorry.
Steam pasta says End means meadow in Scandinavia.
Meadow in Scandinavian. How many languages do you speak? I'm still struggling to speak one of them.
Esmelis 91 says what the camp you're aiming for.
Not really. I'll put one in sat-nav. In sat-nav. I'm talking like they do up here now.
Steam pasta says 69.
I can speak that language.
Steam pasta says no. I barely know some English, Danish, and Norwegian.
Well, I'm absolutely stuffed. I'm not hungry. I'm not going to be hungry for a while because I've had a really good feast. But I've got beef and haggis pie, and I've got some curry. It was weird. It was like a sausage roll, but it was like a vegetarian sausage roll with cauliflower and something curry. I was like, have I gone the wrong way? No, that sounded different. So I'll have a vegetarian thing and a meat thing. So I'll have a vegetarian dish as long as I've got a great big like steak with it. Right, now we are going south. We're about to turn left and go east.
Steam pasta says no, so you balance it out.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. So there's a cycle route 7 goes that way. Where does cycle route 7 go? See, I'm going to a campsite down this side. But I can also go, you can go to Carlisle down the other side. It's only 58 minutes away, that campsite.
That was the one. Oh, that was the one we had earlier.
Olga says just get to safety ASAP. This weather isn't fun.
No, I'm alright, mate. As long as I stay away from these cars, I'll be fine. So I'm looking for the back roads to stay off of them. So we got camping at that one, and there was a farm which is just over there, which is only directions. It's 14 mile away. Now it's taking me the other way. Let's just check that is the right one. Hang on, I might ring Sam actually and see if that works. Hang on, see if I can ring Sam just to test it. Mobile network not available. Oh, I thought that was going to ring them through the Wi-Fi. No, that still doesn't work.
For anywhere in particular, mate?
Nah, just campsites. There's a few I've got. I'm not in any right. I'm good. Although it's shitty weather, I'm getting used to this. Down in Kent, 34, 35, 36 degrees.
I was in London last week. What are you doing? Are you
Last year I done Land's End of John O'Groats, up, so west to east and up. So this time I've gone all the way across the west, down the west. I'm going right down the west of the country.
You're heading back to
So yeah, no. So I'll get back to this year. I'm not going back to Cornwall because Cornwall's a killer. So I'll get back to Worcester, through to Oxfordshire, through to Slough, through London, back home.
Where is that? Kent?
Yeah, Gillingham in Kent.
Gillingham, I know it well. I know it well.
So yeah, I've got a few weeks yet.
Good luck.
Thank you, mate. Ah. Right. Oh. Hello, nurse. Goodbye, nurse. Right, that's a bit better, I'll get. The weather has subsided a little bit. As long as we can get a bit of a roll on, we should be good. So we'll go this way now. We were going to go the other way, but this is Route 7. I don't like these things. Even though the barrier's up, I'm like, oh, floor it. I can't wait for Oasis. I'm hoping their gig goes ahead and it all goes good, because we need something good in our times. And they were amazing back then, so I can't wait for this. This is their retirement fund, isn't it, really? Because there's going to be new people. There's going to be people that really weren't into them that are going to hear this, and they're going to get into them, and they'll be back to where they were before. I'm hoping it goes like world goes mental for them again. Because I remember when I first started DJing, like everyone was asking for Wonderwall back then, and it's still a big song now when it gets asked for quite a lot. Be funny if this whole time the whole thing's been an act, just to make it the hype even bigger. Like, I'd love to have a drink and a smoke with Liam. It's just something about him that just makes me laugh. I bet it's not a boring evening, put it that way. Try and put on sat nav again.
Underscore blank says, hey Clive, my legs feeling.
Hang on, mate, I'm busy trying to do this while I'm riding along, which is not the best. Share directions, there we go. I can't stop here. There's nothing on this bit, it's quiet. Why is your leg killing you? Tell kids. My arm.
That's a bit small for you.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhee rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhee too much.
Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing?
just go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah. So here's my car. There you go.
Power. I can't even see chat at the moment. What's going on? I'll just restart chat, guys. Just gonna take my hood off. Having the hood up was great, but it's all muffled, like everything. It's just hot. But
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute.
Yeah, it cuts a corner off. Just come out of there. That's kind of cool. Ah. There we go. As I before my throwing it. The heavens have just opened up, shall we say.
Live stream active.
I've pulled the hood further through, so it gives me more of a peek. Yeah, the water is absolutely running off me now. Let me get proper wet. It's a bit dead. The rain.
Steam past Dr. Shed Long.
Oh, this road is filthy, like from the lorries. Absolutely. I've got waterproof trousers, but if you put them on, they just restrict you. Cheers, Laurie. I wasn't wet. I did try and call that campsite, but I still haven't worked out how to phone from Google yet. I used to do it from the Google speaker. I'll skip the phone places. Maybe that's what I need on the bike. A waterproof Google speaker. Perfect. Let's get drenched. Let's get drenched. What the fuck's that? Let's get pedaling. Oh, I know I need this shower, but not quite yet. Did Zen get weather like this? So I've been pretty lucky.
Steam passed off and said I don't think she got this much rain.
Well, that was good for her then. Because this is bloody awful.
Carlisle or Cumbria means rains a lot in northern dialect.
Well, this is a lot of rain. Oh, you fucking arsehole. He went through the puddle on that side. He fucking drenched me. You made my leg wet. It's been a while since someone's done that, baby. Austin Powers.
Steam passed off and says haha.
Going past like a wood lumber yard, all the wet wood. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's like cedar wood, kind of. I go and take animal instinct, go and rub myself all over it. Yeah, we know you've got a small penis. It's fine. Get a puncture. All I need is some chili beans and I'll be able to make noises like that, mate, don't you worry. We done that the other day.
Olga says long.
I turn that side and it will look like through the I was saying, what's the date?
Signal low.
They want me to DJ on the I wonder how much it'd be to get the train home and come back. I'm just thinking, it's like, is it worth the hassle? If I can get back, what's it going to cost me to get home, do you reckon? 80, 90 quid. And it cost me the same to get back up here. It's probably not really worth it, is it? Because he keeps contacting me asking if I can do Saturday. Is it Saturday or Fridays? Probably Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. And
Steamcast offer says yeah.
wait here when red light shows. Oh, the coach behind me. That's handy. I was going to go through it and go along the cones. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go along it and I'll go beyond the cones, and then the coach can go past and everything else. I was going to go there. I thought, I'm not going to go up the middle because there's a big coach behind me. Ready, steady, go. Go. Let them go and I'll creep up the rear. Oh, let's go. Oh shit. Right. Well, we managed that safely. That was nice. I don't know how much this campsite is. I'm just going to turn up and go. I didn't have time to ring, it was too wet. Oh shit, we've got to go all the way over there.
Steamcast offer says £69 for 10 spot without hiccup.
Is that your price? I think, is this over the M6? I don't know where I am. I'm a bit disorientated. Oh my god, come on. How many cars?
Steam passed off the first special prize thingy to welcome you back from Scotland.
Yeah, car, let me go. There we go. Right. Access only. Apparently we're going this way. This is the cycle route. It's really difficult to look behind you with this hood. Yeah, get some mirrors built in on this, I think, on the front. So far, I like the design. I think the reason the bike is so heavy is because the weight's quite high. If I could lower the weight and get it lower, I'd be better. I think the idea is if I was to put pannier bags on the front but hang them from the frame, so the pannier bags are hanging down low but mounted off the headset on like a hanger frame, that would be a much better option. You'd be limited on steering because you'd probably hit the bags with the steering, maybe. You'd have to have them quite far apart, but then it would put the stability lower. So that may be my next thing. The basket's great, but it makes it a little bit unstable. So
Steam passed off the stairs maybe.
yeah, so I'll get some tubing and try and make some kind of frame that comes down off the front, and then see if I can mount the pannier bags. Just have two pannier bags mounted lower down. I still have a basket, but a lot smaller. So just have like a basket bag kind of thing on the front. So the bag's mounted to the front of the headset, so it's not on the handlebars again. Drink bottles are on that, and then the pannier bags are lower down.
Steam passed off says, but then you'll have to have wheels on the bottom of them so they can help with the cycling when you lean over in the bends.
They won't. I don't think I'll be going that low, but that's the only thing I've learnt from this. It handles better. Like I can move around, which is nice. Our brakes shouldn't overheat today, should they? But yeah. Is that a car behind there? I don't know if it's a river, running water. I can hear something. I can't wait to check under this and see how wet I am underneath. I think if I was to stop, I do feel wet, I'd probably freeze. So I can't stop pedaling until I can find somewhere. I was looking at have you seen the emergency shelters? They do these little emergency shelters, and I was looking at one of those, and I thought that'd be cool. I can throw it over me and the bike, and then when I'm trying to fix things, if it throws, like the rain comes down, I can rest the bike against the wall, throw the tent over the bike, and at least I could just sit underneath it in the dry, have something to eat, have something to drink. If it was a torrential or whatever, but they're not that bloody big, are they? I'd need to buy a motorbike cover, pretty much. It needs a window in it.
Steam passed off says lol.
It's only for when you want to stop and sort stuff out. You want to go in one of the bags and you need to get a battery out and change it over, and it's absolutely throwing it down. You can't, because you open one bag and it's full of water. But what I found about the wet jackets, it's like if you're going to put a wet jacket on, there's no point leaving your normal jacket on underneath, because that's just going to get soaking wet. So you end up taking everything off and just have one thin layer. I've just got a short sleeve cycling top, but quick dry. I rinsed the shorts out the other day in the shower and my top, hung it on the bike, and by the morning the sun came wet again. So actually don't get burnt. But most of the bottom of my clothes bag is the waterproof socks. They take up half the bag, 4 pairs of socks. 2 pairs of normal. I need to open my own AliExpress shop because I know all the bits and pieces that are decent. God, this road is bloody awful. It's just holes upon holes being filled. I don't know the last time they skimmed it and just done a whole repair.
Steam cast offer says haha.
Welcome to Brits Road, mate. Right, what's this bridge over? Because the river's to the right. Oh, railway.
Steam cast offer says I guess they sent all the roadworks money to Scotland.
Scotland roads were better. Which way are we going? North east. It was the only campsite I could find.
Steam cast offer says exactly.
Right, I'm on the sensor. Cool. Before I get 100 cars behind me and do 2 miles an hour. Shit, now I can't see.
Is it wet enough for you?
It's very wet, mate, yeah. God. I'm pulling out, love. Get out of the way. Right. Hopefully. Let's see what happens, but this weather's pretty shit. Seems that some people are braving it. How you doing? Didn't you follow earlier, Paul B? Like, I know my memory's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. It says there's an alley here somewhere. It says we go down to the river somewhere. Yay!
Underscore 67 says only just watched them last.
Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side.
Yeah, signal's going to be crap.
Live stream active.
There's water everywhere. My bell don't work.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
This is proper off-road.
Live stream active.
Gotta show him how to do wheelies. This is getting challenging. This is a challenging ride. Way. Oh, you arsehole, Tree.
Daily Dale says Cyberquest how to do wheelies, let's go.
I'm trying not to fall down this bank. Right, so anyone who doesn't know, this bike is 60 kg. Right, can we get down there? There we go. Yeah, this bike weighs 60 kg. Please check out my Instagram and my TikTok to have a look at videos of it. But yeah, she is a beast. You've got carrier on the back, custom built scaffolding. We're going to call it scaffolding. I've mounted it to the seat post and the frame, so it's completely independent from the rear suspension. And then on the front, I've made like a metal basket that clips on. Where's the footpath gone? Have I missed the footpath? Hang on, did the footpath come down or not? Or did it go a different way? I'm not sure if we were supposed to go along the top and out somewhere. Where's that footpath go? Because look, we come off of it, but I think it goes along the top there, look. Yeah, it does. It goes along the top. Can we go back up there? Where the hell's that taking me though? Hang on, let's have a look. If I go, yeah, we'll go the roadway. We'll go the roadway. I think they both come to the same place, but it's just that way is going to get me very, very wet and muddy. Bear with me, guys. Right. There we go. Need the map overlay. Can't see one down, I was. There's a footpath through there. I think we can go through here. Yeah, let's go through there. Off-road. This is what this was built for, so This is the way it's meant to go. Is this the way? Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I keep getting lost in this rain.
Depends where you're going.
Normally the wrong way. Oh no, we can't get through them. We can't get through that, can we? Yeah, I think they'll go round. Yeah.
A bit of a squeeze.
Yeah, I think I might have to go round. It doesn't always tell me there's gates. Yeah, I've got the solar panel on the back, so yeah, I'll go round. Thank you anyway. We've got to meet a solar panel on the back of the bike. We ain't getting through there. Thanks, Google. Take us another way. Oh, I'll try and do it. I will do a wheelie in a bit. I have to find flat. Well, it might wheelie up here actually when we get to the top of here. All I've got to do is lean back. Look, lean back. Ready? I don't want to break the bike though. I'm afraid of it tipping and hitting the solar panel on the floor. Right, where are we going? Looks like we're going over there and then across the road. Yeah, cycle up, get the crossing over. You're not taking me over. Get me over? Oh, mate. Wow. My legs must be soaked, they feel well heavy. Whee, wobble, wobble, wobble. Got speed wobbles. Because I don't know where I'm going. Right, I've got to go around the corner here. Where am I going? Straight on now. Right, where are we going? Oh, I hate bloody these things. Oh shit. You have to slow down, mate. I can't stop. Not on a fucking cattle grid, I can't. Now, I don't know where we are now. We're somewhere. Is there anything we can get under? Anyone know where we are? Apart from being in a really wet place. We've got any cover anywhere.
Steamcast offer says in Rickaby Park.
To anyone that's out here, right, I take my hat off to you, high five. So yeah.
Underscore Nikki65 says this rain is epic.
This rain is epic. It's pretty cold though, you've got to keep your work out. So I've now got cold feet, well I've got wet feet.
Blake Nash says black licorice lover. Blake Nash says hi. Jackie Rogerson says hi. Clives Adventures says welcome.
Skip TPS. I might as well log out of YouTube. I need to put a message. Basically, sorry, but I won't see your message on YouTube because it just doesn't work properly. So if you're watching me on YouTube, I do apologise, but I'm a Twitch streamer, but the chat is just very, it's got its own mind. It works when it wants. Normally, you send a message, I might see it 2 hours, 3 hours, or when I end my stream is the normal one. So I get like 5, 6 messages at the end of the stream all come through at once, from different times. And that's probably not all of them, it's just a selection of what it felt like it wanted to send me. The best pics of the day. Hopefully they're sorted. Kick's been sorted now. That tree's hanging on for dear life. Hang on. There's a big puddle here, look. Whee. Hang on, spin round so you can see this tree. This tree here behind the orange car, got the top snapped off and it's gone, I don't want to die. I've still got life left in me, and it's sprouted again. It's hanging on. And they say that about life, don't they? Humans and animals, that the will to live is stronger than than kind of the will to die, unless you give up.
Brilliant. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the chevette. Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Deliver their wage, they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, wherever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the trip, and I get to enjoy you telling me where to go and visit. So yeah, together we can crack it. Let's go. Drinks on me. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you?
Signal low.
I don't think the egg box is going to turn on steam. I've got a soggy egg box.
What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
brakes is. He's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges, says you. Steam past offer says Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us.
Over their wage, they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
Live stream active. Live stream active.
Presmelly's 91 says cold stinks.
Not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Brosendunner 23 says you got it. Paul _ 67 says nice weather there, it is 31 degrees here.
Yeah, Sam was saying that. The smellies, that's the missus. It's a little bit moist.
Live stream active.
Well, I've got wet feet now. It's taken all day, but I've got wet feet now. I can actually feel the wet, if I squish my toes, I actually feel the water between my toes sloshing. So I'm wearing, they're like sea shoes that you wear in like at the beach, but they look like trainers. But they dry out really quick. And I found that the problem with normal shoes is, once they're wet, they just don't dry out very quickly. If I hang these up and get them like, so the water drips out the heel, and take the inner soles out, they actually dry pretty quick. So even on a wet day, if I hang them in the tent, we're normally pretty good. But where are we now? I've just crossed the M6 again, so we're going east, and then we've got to go to, we're kind of going east and then north to the campsite. There was another one, but I think this one was kind of looked better than the other one.
Steam past offer says nice. Steam past offer says Linstock.
Yeah, well, I'm going down, follow the M6 kind of thing, really.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
low. Live stream active.
Get my shoes up, let the water out. There we go. Yeah, the last couple of days I thought, oh, I'll wear normal socks. Well, so next last couple of days, it was the other day and it was warm. But well, we're following one of those bike routes, so we zigzag, or you do 7 miles just to do 1 mile. Well, that roof looks like it needs a bit of doing. Looks like it's seen better days.
Stoner mode. Do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
Deliver their wage they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm.
Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
What the hell? No! I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you?
that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish! I haven't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett, Hornby and Kirby.
Steamfast offer says it's the right side of the road.
No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit it.
You fuck, we nearly.
Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking
Presenting me, making me yours, aren't you? Hey. I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Right, you look after them, don't lose them.
March, Valentine, Brad, enjoy your day at Oh So Retro. Your first.
Yeehaw!
That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We go north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh god, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. I need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure
So I'll leave.
Captain Dumfries and says the shop looks nice.
It's called the Village Shop.
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? I haven't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Darren, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Puffed Offer says it's the right side of the road.
No! No, you don't want that! You don't want that! I'm just lit!
You fucking idiot!
Oh my god, that's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, wherever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the trip, and I get to enjoy you telling me where to go and visit. So yeah, together we can crack it. Let's go. Drinks on me.
A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please. Break.
Hey, you guys.
after them. Don't lose them. Need to hang on. I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a. It's called the Village Shop. Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive. Welcome to Clives Adventures.
Is there a path?
Sending me, making me yours, aren't you? Hey. I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey. No. You.
Plasma sponges, says WB.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, we've got miles off of like the southern route I was following, so we've got to come back onto that.
Says 121P.
Oh, I've just been chatting myself for a couple of hours. What's over there? Costa Coffee. Yeah, it'll be a machine though, won't it?
Plasma sponges, says House the Hill.
There hasn't been any hills. Oh, we're on mud now.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god. It's fucking priceless.
Making me yours, aren't you? Hey? I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey? No. You. Stop here, look. What's this? Look at you making biscuits. You're all getting happy. You look at their claws on the floor and they're showing all their nails and doing this on the floor. I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Live stream active.
Plasma sponges, says WB Dude.
Thank you, mate. It's a bit wet.
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved.
Live stream active.
Come on, bike. We can do it. We've got a bit of road coming up. Ready? I'll let this road clear off a bit and then I'll get back out. There's a path just up here, I don't know if it's open. Right, ready, steady. Let's get going. We're going again. Because I had to come out on the road now. But I want to get all the lorries past me. I can have another break up here. Can I get in that bit? Yeah. At slow speeds I don't mind to be like on this line near the mud. I'd rather fall in them bushes than I would be hit by a car.
Adventures says welcome Blake Nash. Clives Adventures says welcome Jackie Rogerson. Clives Adventures says welcome recently 1994.
Why's it reading that out again? I'll turn that connection off. Hang on. Let me restart it. Stop the service. Restart. What's this path then? On the short sign said calf. Up road. Open. Okay, yeah, it looks too far away though. Bike distance means if I can see it, I can ride to it. If I can't see it, it's too far away.
Plasma sponges says
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Oh. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee. Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great.
Live stream.
Yeah, it's telling me to come down here. It changed. Bloody hell, make your mind up, sat nav. It told me to go back out to the main road, so I went back out to the main road, then it's like, no, turn around. What, should we get here? Sorry, we're closed. Okay, well can I just wait here until it stops raining? Because it's bloody cold.
Steam past office. Ha ha. I was thinking it was weird you were turning back out on the road there.
Yeah, kind of. It didn't tell me to turn. Yeah, yeah. Can you turn them for me, mate? You can leave the status bar on, just the map. Oh, there's a house here, look. I think you might be too far gone to go and live in though. I think someone's had all the tiles off it. All the tiles are missing. Yeah, all the tiles are gone. Oh, the roof's gone.
Steam past office says, Napa.
What the? Has the map turned off? If you do map, does it show where I am? It's being, it doesn't want to turn off, mate. It's kind of locked up and stayed on. Does it show me where I am still?
Extreme Elements says click the link to see my location.
Yeah, I think it's gone off.
Steam past office says it's off.
Cool, thank you, mate. There's a mobile antenna right there, and I do think we might be on it because that's really good signal. How many miles have we done today? 30. Oh, we've done 30 miles, that's not too bad. What's this place? Komatsu. What the hell are they? I've never heard that before. Very disguised, all the windows are blacked out. I don't know if I can get on here, I might be able to, there we go. Shall I knock and say, is there room at the inn for a soggy cyclist? I think that's going to be the phrase of today.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
Most places have been open, so I'm thinking...
Olga says drowned cyclist.
No, I'm still breathing. You can't class me as a drowned cyclist. I just need a shower. I'm jumping in the shower in my clothes though.
Plasma Sponges says source Mother Nature got me wet. I'm wet as a dog.
moist. That's what Yates used to say. We like a good trigger word in here, don't we? Thing is, I can't camp anywhere now. Whereas before I could.
Smelly's 91 says how far to camp.
Should be here somewhere. I don't think there's anywhere I want to camp, to be quite honest. It's pretty wet and soggy. Oh, we know where they're going, don't we? Follow them.
Smelly's 91 says remember, you said this is your perfect life. Steam Past Office says you can go for a swim in the mud before putting up the tent.
Oh, like chemicals. Breathing chemicals. All I saw was a little roof. That's the reason I liked this site. It had where the washing up area was, there was a roof, and I was thinking, perfect, that's where I'm stopping.
Says H is in the garden fixing bikes.
Ah, nice. Oh. Has he got his little socket set? Because that would be perfect for doing that. That's probably pretty much got everything he needs on it. It's here.
Smelly's 91 says he's raiding your stuff too.
Oh, what stuff? Oh, here's a site. Here, look. Ah. I think it's in the right place. We've got a number. Hiya.
Smelly's 91 says spanners.
I hope they've got room. Yeah. It's a lovely day. Oh. Spanners, he put them back. Yeah, if you need anything, Sam, just let me know.
Down south. Hardly.
Well, I'm live streaming at the moment. The camera's on the front. I'm talking to the other half, and she said, like down there, it's really, really sunny.
Yeah.
And I've come from John O'Groats across the north and down the west, and it has been rain, 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 rain. And most days, I open the tent and go, yeah, zip back up and just stay in the tent. And today, I thought, oh, it doesn't feel too bad. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. And as I left, the guy went, rain's due.
No.
And it's just been torrential. So I've gone I've come round and gone back north again because I couldn't find any campsites that took tents.
Oh.
Not going over. Thing is unlimited. In a van, you're all right. You can just drive to wherever. So
Will you make you a cup of tea?
I'll be all right. No, I think I've got hot water. I've pretty much got everything, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be all right. I've just got to ring these to see if they've got room and book in. We've got to find somewhere dry to. Tents are in there. I don't know who to speak to. But I need somewhere dry to put the. Put this. Let's see if we can find somewhere to put the bike out of the rain, and then I can try and ring them. They've got somewhere to put the bike. Ah, all right. Look, let's go under here quickly, and then I can try and ring them. Because it is so windy and wet. Right, hang on, guys. Let's turn that off a minute.
Plasma Sponges says well done.
Thank you, mate. Have they got a number around here? No, clean enough to attach, dishwasher. I don't know where I've got no way of calling them, I don't think, without unless I go and knock on their door. But a lot of the sites don't have knock on doors and stuff. So yeah. But I've got to get the phone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. We might need to raid someone. And I'll go live on TikTok in a bit, because once I get the phone out, I don't want to be putting it back on the bike and it's all going to get wet and all that kind of stuff. So once the phone's out, it's just easier if I... it's a bit of a nightmare. That's just what I mean. I can't call anyone on this phone. Unless someone wants to call them for me. Sam, if I share it with you, could you possibly give him a ring? Hang on, I'm sending it to Sam. I think Sam's in here. I think, is that the one I'm at? Hang on, let me check that's the one I'm at first. I think that's the one I'm at. Yeah, that's the one I'm at. Oh. Has she disappeared? Has she disappeared and left me?
Shit. Oh, don't dread in it. It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Where Breaks is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills. Yeah, he's probably in the distance there. Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Breaks. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us.
Live stream active.
We're back, guys. We're back. Yeah, so I've asked Sam to ring them for me. If I back the bike up, hang on, if we back it up a bit. Hang on. If we do that, I can wipe your lens, hang on. I'm soaking wet. I look like E.T. phone home. All I know is I've got cold feet and I'm a bit soggy. But yeah, I've asked Sam to ring them and
Steam past office says long. Plasma sponges says looks like a wet soggy dog.
Mick.
Steam past office says click. Olga says he too was cuter.
E.T. was cuter, was it?
He'll find you later. You don't want to get wet.
That's perfect. How much do I owe them?
Daily Dale says like a soggy biscuit.
Like a soggy biscuit, okay. Right, let's venture back into the rain then. Let's, apparently tents are in this one here, look, so. Do we need to do a fencing thingy? Push it. Right. Where are we going to put the...
Smellies91 says he said he'll sort when he finds you. The people have just set up and not paid yet.
Oh, okay.
Stoffer says it gets intense here.
Yeah. I managed to get through the gate without ripping my jacket open as well. Where should we set up though? I think we might have to set up next to the other. Yeah, I think we'll set up next to the. Thank you, Sam. I owe you. Yeah, that link you sent me is broken. Can you resend that link? That takes me to some dodgy website. So I don't know what you sent me, but that's not Amazon. That tried to take me to some China's place. So Sam's trying to make me go to dodgy places. Yeah, it's like a fake link you've sent me. I clicked on it and I was like, whoa, why are you taking me there? So that's why. I think you have to attach it to an electric fence though. Where is that hole? I'm trying to do this all cock-handed. Right, which way are the doors and which way is the wind? Doors, which way's downhill? The wind's coming across there, so I want the door on the other side. Hang on, where's my pole? Oh, my thingy. That way the water doesn't get underneath it. Try and keep my bedroom dry. Oh shit, has that not gone in? No, it popped out. Come here, you little fucker. There we go. That's about right. Oh, that's pitched and very wet. Let's get that. And there. Wow. Let's get all my bags in. My eggs have got a bit soggy. Wow. This is a bit of a shit day, isn't it? Shit, my eggs are falling apart. Literally, my egg box has collapsed. Right, the camera's on the front of the bike. I don't know how to get that off. Unless I take the camera and the whole bag with me. Right, the speaker. I'll take that off. Put that outside my door. How am I going to get anything else off the bike without it getting wet? Literally everything is just going to get soggy. Put that there. Hopefully better tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to need some sun to dry stuff out. I just can't get the bags. A lot of my water stuff's in the bags, and I can't open the bags while it's raining because they'll get water in them. So really, what I want to do is wait for the rain to die down. It is dying down a little bit. Come on, just drop off for like 10 or 15 minutes. And then what I can do is I can open up the tent and start getting stuff in it without it getting soggy. Hang on guys, if I put this up like that, hang on. If I pull the phone out like that and put you back like that. There's my tent. Is that better? You see where I am? You just can't see me because I'm going to be in it. Cooker. I've got hot water. Where's my hot water? Hot water, coffee. Coffee's in this bag. So yeah, I need to go through all the bags to get my coffee and stuff out. Chat phone. I don't want to take any of the phones because if I touch any of the phones and stuff, it's just going to, water's going to get in them. Unless we put the fly sheet over the top. But then it's another thing to dry it and get dry. Oh. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to work out where I can put this electric. I'm going to bring the chat phone with me. I'm going to try and get in here. Right, I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to try and get all this tucked in here without getting it wet. Where's my foam layer? That's not soggy at all, is it? Oh God. Can you still hear me all right, yeah? I'm going to get my jacket undone. Alright, which one's this? Which bag's this? Is this clothes or...? Yeah, that's clothes. This is the one I need. What's in here? Right, let's put a waterproof membrane down. The waterproof membrane, I put that on the floor, and what it does, it just stops the water coming through into everything. Where's my there we go. 7 hours. Is the mic still working? It doesn't look wet, so cool. That's handy. My wet jacket, it manages to unzip itself. Right, the wet jacket is off. Oh.
Alden says it sounds like a really bad sex show. Load of dollars.
Do you remember on my stream we used to have the orgasm noise? It used to play really loud. We set up for a while. That was pretty funny. There we go. That's good. Right, it's a little bit damp, but she's up. Right. Pillow. Well, we're now here until it stops raining, basically, because this all needs to dry up. So we could be here for a day. We could be here for a couple of days. Let's see how the weather goes. I think we've got just enough food to. Yes, I'm really thirsty anyway, so I need to get some food in me. Right. Let's get them out. Yeah, I don't want to be like this too long. Get a bit soggy. Right, let's put the sleeping bag on that plastic bag. I've got these Hoover bags. So the bags I carry, for anyone who's interested, I have freezer bags and I have these like kind of zip roll bags. Yeah, my trousers are soaked, so I'm kneeling on that and getting drenched. So what I need to do is I need to get my wet clothes off. But the problem is if I get the wet clothes off, then I can't come out and get the bits I need. So oh, okay. Let's get my crash helmet down there. Out of the way. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I just literally just leant on the bed. It's all wet now. Hopefully that'll dry up. They were lovely, them people in the camper van say, do you want a cup of tea? That would have been nice. I don't like taking offers. Bless them. Yeah, right, that's clipped shut. Right, so I need to get to the bike. I need to get back to the bike. Oh God, get this on. It is chilly. I don't know if it's wet inside because of rain or wet inside because of me. Oh God. Right, we need a cooker. Sausages. Come on. I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. I need the cooker. What else do I need? I've got pies. I don't need anything else. I just need cooker and spoon. So I can make tea and boil water. Get in there. Just lob it in the door. Right. Let's see if I can get this out without filling the bag up with water. Glasses. Thermos flask. Come on, come on. There's a good flask. What else do we need? Food. We need food. Stand for internet. Let's get this out in the glass. Water. Right, here's some string and stuff. Right. Can I get the string and stuff? Where's the water to boil kettle? Water. There goes my salt and pepper. Put that in there. Hold that like that so it doesn't get water. Come on, you stupid thing. Come out. Right. Have we got anything on the bike that we need? Speakers off, everything else off, everything's closed. Cool. Right. Let's get that over there. Coffee's over there. At least we're in the tent. Everything's wet, but yeah, we're in the tent. Right. Where can I prop you in?
Active.
Yeah. Doesn't like down there for some reason. Just thought of something.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, Papoles, for joining the community.
How you doing? Welcome in. Bear with me, guys. Right, I've literally just got in the tent. It is absolutely like throwing it down. As you can see, I'm soaking wet. So I just need to I need to get dried and I need to get changed quickly. So bear with me. I'm just going to put you on privacy mode quickly.
Dale says at least you can rest now.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Let me get changed. Get the phone changed over. If I can find the phone case. Is it in here? Yeah, I've got the phone case. Stoner mode. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. There you go. There it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
Meadow says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this? Stoner mode. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker. Presenting me, making me yours, aren't you? Hey. I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey. No. You. Yeah, look, look at you making biscuits. You're all getting happy. You look at their claws on the floor, and they're showing all their nails and doing this on the floor. Need to hang on. I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a. It's called the Village Shop. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barron, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Past Offer says it's the right side of the road.
Shit.
It's spilling out everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, it's all over the fucking floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family. And we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually.
Liggity Sponges says you. Steam Past Offer says Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us.
There's a Skull of Destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
Right.
Live stream active.
Welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? Right, we've got wet cables. Let's hang the cables up. Let's let them drip dry.
Steam past offer says WB.
Thanks, mate. Just trying to dry this. Now, this case is, as I said, it's really kind of cool. It's really suckers. You put the phone in, it kind of.
Farting Martin 69 says Ola.
It does completely seal, but the big hole
Steam
here.
past offer says, did you manage to get everything washed?
I haven't got anything washed yet. I'd like to get stuff washed because it, you know, like when it's not dirty, but
Steam past offer says nice.
Yeah. I don't want to smell like a homeless tramp. There was a few sites, but the problem is, it was probably cheaper that garage. That garage we went to earlier, I was thinking, oh wow, yeah, I'll go in the garage, get some change, and I would have waited there, had a coffee. I would have probably gone in the toilets if they got toilets, and I would have got changed and put some waterproofs on. But I forgot to bring gas.
Plasma sponges says hi.
I've got everything in here apart from gas and a spoon. Have I got my cup? Can we make a coffee? Let's see if we make a coffee. Let's see how skilled we are. Let's see if we make a cup of coffee with that spoon. Normally you can with these.
Plasma sponges says grab the gas and spoon.
You can go get it if you want. It's raining outside. It's absolutely throwing it down.
Plasma sponges says might help dry the tent.
It would, to be quite honest, it would. If I put it on and I have it on low, the heat in here, it does dry stuff out. It works quite well. But the other thing is you forget how long you got it on for. So I had it on for an hour the other day, about an hour and a half, and it used a lot of gas. This should be hot. So
Plasma sponges says ye.
Pour a little bit in. And then,
Farting Martin 69 says nice and cool then.
yes, it's not too bad down here. I've got a towel over my toes because my feet were wet. And like, it's all right getting your feet wet for a little while, but if you have them wet for too long, it's like you've been in the bath and all your skin goes horrible. Oh God! Ow! That's a bit warm. Let's get that down on the ground. I don't think we have to worry about any bugs at the moment. They normally go away when it's watery, when it's all wet. There we go. Oh, we're good. We're good. Now this year I haven't really put the tarp over because I've got the tarp that goes over the top. Let's warm my head up. That's better. I've got my towel out. I'm trying to dry my toes. But yeah, if everything's wet, then I probably won't leave until we have a dry day. And hopefully if we get some of the warm weather up here, just tuck my feet in so I get warm. We're going to be here for a while, aren't we? There we go. But yeah, like, I made the bed wet. This all got damp. Yeah, like, I don't know if I can show you. I knelt on this on the way in. And although it doesn't absorb much, you can feel that clamminess. So yeah, I just need all that to go, really. Thing is, you hear stories, don't you, of people camping or travelling. They're like, oh, my stuff's all wet, and it starts to go mouldy, and yeah, just chill. I think, like, if you because of the different lining. So look, if I show you, if you have a look up here, so you can see you've got this gap between the two. If you put towels in that up the top here, I'll show you. If you put a towel up here and hang it, when the sun comes out in the morning, in here is like an oven. And because of the gap that's all the way under the door, it just airs stuff out. So if you've got stuff to dry, you just hang it, like zip this bedding up and leave stuff in there. And yeah, within no time at all, your stuff's dry. So
if we get some sun tomorrow, I'll get the wet jacket and I'll hang it. I'll pull it inside out, let that dry out. But yeah, it was a good day. I've hung the microphone up over here, so I don't know if it's all right. It's a bit soggy. Oh. Is that an improvement? Is that better? Sorry.
Steam Past Office says yeah, much better haha. Plasma Sponges says lol.
It was good. I'll tell you what, it was because that, you know, remember the other day when, or last year when we come away, and Yates thought it'd be funny to stick the music to it. Oh. But yeah, tracksuit, thin tracksuit.
Albert says put the filter back on. You look better.
I can't believe how many tents are here. There's a lot of people here. I just went next to the bench because it's where my tent was. It was just easier to put the bike against it. But oh, actually, I can log in and see if I can fix that thing, can't I? Let's see if we can fix the thing to do with Tiki Top. Glasses. Where's my glasses? I did bring them in, didn't I? Yeah, I put them in with the food. I forgot that we got food. Let's do a knot in that, actually. If we do a knot in it, that'll stop all the bugs and flies and anything getting in the bag. If you put it on the ground, it stops it from getting hot. Right, let's put the. Oh god, they're gonna steam up. That's the only glasses. Oh. But yeah, I'm finding on the bike, it's really, it feels really heavy, and the reason is because all the weight's really high. If I was to put the weight lower, it wouldn't be as heavy. But I like the idea of having, like, where the forks are, if you had coming off of the headset, so if the headset's in the middle here, like a carrier coming off and coming down, so the bags are hooked on it there and hooked on it there, but they're not on, so the wheel turns in the middle of them, but moving the weight lower. I think that would be the perfect thing. And on the back, again, having the independent suspension, but having the carrier a lot lower, like almost side carriers rather than top carriers, and that way it would just, you'd be able to load it right up, but the centre of gravity, because the bike obviously takes the weight, it's just shifting it a bit. So I kind of know where I'm going with it. But yeah, kind of like the cargo bikes with the steps. Have you seen the cargo bikes? But all these cargo bikes have got these little wheels. And I don't understand why they have little wheels on them. Because little wheels don't go over bumps. With a penny farthing with pannier bags on the floor. Right, how do we log in? Where is it? Remote desktop's there. Oh, here we go. Just logging in. So basically the chat program I've got. No, just who wants to text me images, probably do it allow. Right.
So there you go, look. Well, PC indoors. Sign in. So is it, I don't know if it's not signed in properly. Yep, it must be signed in because it came up with... It's come up with Lady Claire's live, I think. View profile. Okay, so it is the right account. So why is it not opening it when I go live? It just says no live. Ah, okay, I can turn the viewers off there. I wonder if to set it out the same as... oh shit, bloody thing's timed out. I wonder if to do TikTok vertical or the other way around, or the same as everywhere else. Because what I have to do, if I want to go on TikTok, God, where am I going to put my bloody drinks and knock it over? Yep. Oh, God, I can't get it round. You have to be in the middle of the screen on TikTok, otherwise it looks weird. Whereas if you're on here, you can be the whole length of the bloody screen. There we go. Yeah. I find it runs a lot smoother, the Chrome one as well. Like it doesn't lag. Like when I used to use the TeamViewer one, it would lag out. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, to turn the viewers off, you know, we couldn't work out what it was. It was really easy. It was VC on, VC off, for view account on, view account off. Nice and easy. And it's also in the Discord channel. So in the Discord, there's like mod commands, sub commands, and follower commands. And it was on there. So I just went and checked and went, oh yeah, I'm being an idiot. Right, let's log out of that disconnect. Here we go. Right, Plasma, you available to shoot over the other side? What the? It says we're on TikTok already. Are we really? It says we're live on TikTok. No, it says we're offline. Right, sending data. I get really scared because sometimes it doesn't turn off, and I think I've ended the stream to TikTok, and I haven't. Right, so it says we've gone live on TikTok. There we go. So I won't see chat straight away.
basically, Plasma, can you go over there? If people come in, I'll let you kind of do the talking for the moment. I think it's done. I think it's done. So it should be good now. Right, do that. Close that. I'll turn off TTS on here, and then open the other chat program, which is that one. Right, Plasma, can you type something in chat? Hang on, let's do a restart. Hang on. Just restarting chat. Hang on. It doesn't seem to be loading. Why is chat not loading? My chat's not working. So it's been restarted. I still can't see chat. Yeah, I meant on the dark side. It says comments off and says no live. Is it not going live over there? I don't know what's going on. No. I can't work out what's going on. It kind of works for 2 seconds and then just stops working. So it says I've gone live to the platform. No. Don't know. I can't really see what's going on. I have to use another chat program if I'm going to do TikTok as well. And it says I've gone live and it's going out to TikTok. But when I go to TikTok, it doesn't look like I'm live. And the chat, there's nothing coming back from it. And when I go into the program, it's like it hasn't connected properly. I'm not sure. But I'm kind of in the dark with it.
Right. It stopped raining now anyway. Cool. There's a munch. Should we see what today's munch is like? We've got the pie. Oh, this thing just looks like. Look at that for a sausage roll. Wow. I reckon if I threw this into the air, this would definitely soak up all them clouds. I'm not kind of sure what pastry that is. I like it, it's really dry. Wow. Definitely need a drink with it. I couldn't believe how much we spent there, about £7. Did you not see that? As I pulled it out, the spider went. He went into the bag. So I pulled the sausage roll out. Bye. Get out my food. He can get lost, he ain't having my food. I feel better knowing me now. I've got the towel over my feet. But yeah, we could do with the rain clearing, nice bit of sun. I can lay everything out on the bike. But yeah, I'll run over there and give them a wash through in a minute. While they're wet, I might as well. Kind of makes sense now. Like I can normally get like 1 or 2 days, and then I'll wash them out. It's only not getting dirty though. That's just sweat. Well, it's quite spicy. I'm sure that was cauliflower and something. All vegetable. I feel sorry for the people camping around me. Vegetables.
Anything helps. Hi, Gardner. Welcome in. We'll do what? I don't know, just vegetables. Healthy food does not agree with me. And on this ride, I've been trying to make sure I'm eating all the... I eat my protein stuff, but then it's trying to have all the carbs and everything else. But the worst thing so far to set me off was... What was it I had the other day? Oh, that army rations. How you doing, Gardner? Today's been pretty difficult, to be quite honest. Been pushing the wind and rain. I was all right, and then it's kind of all right until the temperature drops, and then you start getting cold. So most of the morning it was raining, but I was all right because it was kind of fine rain, and we were pushing through. And because of all the bags on the front, it kind of guards me quite a lot from the rain. And my legs were dry, my feet were dry, and then. Oh, okay. Woo! Get better soon, or get well soon. Stop breaking yourself. That's normally what I try and do. So yeah, that was all right. And then literally, the heavens just opened up, and they've not really stopped for the rest of the day. But I was meant to be heading south, and what's happened? I've kind of come down the country, gone round and back up. We've gone east and gone northeast, which really I wanted to be going southwest. But yeah, we're hopefully once the weather clears up, we get a bit of a headway on. We're heading down to Blackpool next. Let's have a look where we are. So we're here. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, we went round the bottom of Carlisle and come back up for some strange reason. So we've got to. Yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, I think tomorrow, if we just go to there, and then I'm trying to think what route we're going to come down. Thing is, you've got the Lake District, and the only way to avoid the Lake District is you either go around the outside. So if I go Barrier on Furnace and go directions, oh, it tries to take me right through the middle of the Lake District. I don't want to go to there, to be quite honest, but yeah, we could do, but if we went to Blackpool, we'll go to Fleetwood first. We'll go to Fleetwood, or we'll go to the Albi at Fleetwood, and we go. It's 102 miles. So if we can do 50 mile. I don't know, Danny. I don't know. You know me, I don't make plans. If it rains, yes. If it doesn't rain, no. My decisions are purely on what the weather is. Yeah, you can't. I just go with the flow. There's no planning or no organisation, and that's what I like. To me, that is bliss. If you've got other people involved, you need organisation, and I hate that. To me, it's like, oh, it's raining, I'm going to have a down day, I'll do some programming, I'll chill out, I'll watch films.
like my nose is swollen up. You know, like what's them things you get the doctors put in, like to open them up here? It's like they close up, and it's like on certain days. You know what I was saying about hay fever? It's like my nostrils get smaller on certain days. They're not sore or anything. It's like they're restricted. Are you all chatting on Kit today? I've just noticed that you're all talking on Kit.
Steam past office says maybe minor allergic reaction.
I don't know. Normally I'm allergic.
Sponges 672 says probably to the Clives.
The only thing I'm allergic to is the word work. Oh, it's a bad word there. Right, let's have a look.
Steam past office says yeah, maybe the flies get stuck in your nose.
Let's have a look at the list of things that I need to do. Can we do any of them when we sit here? I don't know how much this was a night either. This just looked better than the other site. Right, reminder list. Let's go through these. Steam offerings remind you to make a video. He's reminding you to make a video. I think I made a video. He's reminding you to read remind. Okay, I think we can't made a video. I think I've done that one. Reminding you, disable, must be tier 1 subscriber to do this for morning, afternoon messages. Ah, yes. So, I don't think I can I share my screen? I did have a way of doing that before, so I could actually share my screen here. Larry's broadcaster. Have I got both? I used to have a screen broadcaster, and on the I remember on the old setup. Do you remember when I was playing Pokemon Go for a while? You could have it up in the corner of the screen. Sounds like it's getting busy here tonight.
Plasma Sponges 672 says the nice thing is you're able to cycle down the front of Blackpool.
Yeah, well, so there's a place called Fleetwood, and there's another place. Hang on. So I'll zoom in. I'll show you where it is.
Plasma Sponges 672 says there is a big Tesco in Fleetwood.
So you've got Thornton Cleveland's. Now,
Plasma Sponges 672 says Tesco.
now Thornton Cleveland's. There is a big cinema there somewhere. On the where is it? Cinema Cleveland's. Is that the right one? Is it still View? Let's have a look.
Plasma Sponges 672 says yeah.
So I used to service their cinemas, right? And I haven't been there for years. I don't know if the same managers are there, but in the old days, if the managers were there and it was the ones I know, I could happily give them a call. I've deleted all their numbers now. I deleted all their numbers when I left the company because of GDPR. But yeah, I had all their personal mobile numbers and stuff. And at one point when I was doing this, last year, I was thinking I should have rung people and gone, hiya, I'm passing through. Nipped in to see him. Normally always used to get a coffee. But I left the bike because you normally ring the side entrance, go in the side entrance, and in cinemas you've got all the runs around the building, and that's how they manage to get to. They say everyone to the front. They can run up the alleys or through the middle. There's all these little passageways. But yeah, I could have left the bike there and gone up to the office and had a coffee. But yeah, you got the whole promenade, and there's a fish and chip shop just around the corner.
I can't think what fish and chip shop it is. Let's have a look. Fish and chips. I always used to go to the same fish and chip shop down the, not on the front, it's down one of the alley, one of the roads. I think it's that one there. No, it's not them. Is it Kay's Fish and Chips? I'll have to have a look on the road. You come along from the cinema. View Cinema's there, you come along and you come down and it comes all the way through to the road. No. Maybe it's gone. You just come along the road and go all the way through the estate and it'd be...
Plasma Sponges 672 says Blackpool has changed a bit since you were last there.
How do you know when I was last there? How would you know when I was last there?
Plasma Sponges 672 says wink.
Yeah, it should remind you, no call calling overlay, disable, must be tier 1 subscribers to do this for morning and afternoon messages.
Steve's house office says they probably put up fencing to keep you out. Desmelly's 91 says tasty fingers.
Yeah, they're really dry, so I just, it's all the skin, like where I've hard skin, I bite it off.
Desmelly's 91 says music loud.
Music loud? I can't even hear the music. Where's the music?
Plasma Sponges 672 says, do you need moisturizer too?
No, I've got moisturiser.
Desmelly's 91 says it was louder than you.
Oh, no one else told me. See? Brilliant, you like, aren't you? It's not, I can't hear it my end, see, Sam.
Desmelly's 91 says I have some uses then.
Moaning at me. Moaning. I was saying we went back on ourselves. We've kind of gone all over.
Desmelly's 91 says they got showers here.
Oh, I didn't even look, to be quite honest.
Sorry.
Desmelly's 91 says it's a question.
I don't know. The answer to it, I don't know. Spotless washrooms and showers with washing up area. So there you go. Scotland food stops, campsites. There we go. Boom. It's now on my list of campsites. Sam, I'm going to send you something just to see if it works first, right? And basically, it means I can send you a list of something. So, if I do that, and do that, and I send you that like that, that's all the campsites that I've kind of found so far, and I've been making different lists. And what I want to make sure, if I was to share that with other people in the Discord, and we was to build like a community around it, so you can kind of change things and whatever else between moderators within the group, is that all it gives you, or could other people maybe ruin it? Because I know it says on here, invite shared list, it says invite collaborators. So there we go. I've sent it to Yatesy. I think he can then edit the campsites, which would be handy.
Desmelies 91 says, what you asking? I can see the list.
Oh, okay. So you can see the list. Does that mean you can now add extras? Because what? So it would be basically looking for other campsites, and you can add them to that list and say, oh yeah, there's one on there just below you. I've added it to the list. So I'm trying to find a way that other people can edit things and add things.
Desmelies 91 says there's notes further down. Just don't know which road you're heading down.
I'm getting no, I think you can
Fastest Sponges 672 says he.
I don't really have a planned route, Sam. All I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Carlisle tomorrow. We'll go through Carlisle, have a quick look at it just so we pass through the middle, and then start heading down. So from here, if we zoom in, hang on, you've got the Lake District on my west. So probably going to go down to Penrith, I would have thought, following the M6. There's a road that goes all the way down through there. And then you've got T-Bay and Kendal. So we're probably going to go through Kendal, Lancaster, and then swing round to Blackpool. Yeah, so that takes me right through. It pretty much follows the M6. How far is Penrith? Let's have a look. Kendal, Penrith. Penrith is 31 mile. So tomorrow we'll be looking at campsites near Penrith, or tonight looking at campsites because that's about 30-something mile away. So we could either go there, or we could probably go down to Shat.
The thing is, the weather weren't saying that. It said like very sunny, even like 2019, like Monday, Tuesday.
Plasma Sponges 672 says that's to April.
Doable, yeah. The thing is, with this, it's because I want a cigarette. In the old days, I would have just got a cigarette.
Desmelies 91 says just want to make a cuppa.
Just going to make a cuppa. I'm trying to think if I've got any salt and pepper in here. Did I bring the salt and pepper in? I don't think I did. I've got eggs over there.
I think we'd be up to doing something we did here, even if it's now like tonight. Yeah,
Crap, it's going to go off on that one.
Oh my god, that's actually straight.
Profile.
Hey, look. We can go live on there as well. I don't think there's any way of going live using the phone that way round though. Set up professional live. Enable direct messaging in live to connect with viewers. Direct messaging in live to connect with viewers. You're not eligible yet.
No, but if we was all doing it, it wouldn't actually be that much.
So why tell me that then? Look, at the top, can you see it says it there, right? And this is what I get with, this is what I can't own with TikTok. Why send me a message or tell you can do something, but you can't? Like for a platform that is so overly controlled, it's crazy. Trying to think how many batteries we're on. Actually, yeah, we're going to get flat batteries because I don't think I've got anywhere to charge them here. Unless I run into the field and ask someone and say, can you charge these for me, please? And I think the rain's just going to get worse. I did look at, sorry, I did look at Gretna before. I think it was quite a way off. Let's have a look. Yeah, Hadrian's Wall is right over. I mean, it's 13 mile away to the east. I did look at doing that, but I've got to go a long way east to then come back again. And I'm like, so you're looking at 26 mile out of the way from Hadrian's Wall. I think what would probably be good if I was to motorhome up the country, stop, get on the bike, go around the little things, get back on the motorhome, off to another place, and then that way I could potentially take the family with me. So we could travel up the country, I could shoot off, do a bit of streaming now and something, back to the motorhome. You get what I mean? So I could do little bits of stuff like that. You just want to be able to come and things. See? Everything that gets lower, I lift him higher. Ready? I'm lifting him like that. You go middle. Oh, yeah. Hang on. He's funny, Steve. There we go, is that better? That's better, isn't it?
Yeah, I forgot the mic was up there. It's because it was wet. I put it up there to dry. Now I need to wrap my feet up. Hang on. A little towel around them. Come on. Come on, feet. Come on. That's it. Have we got the filter on? Where's the mic thingy? Is it in there? Is the filter on? Oh, Mike's dying. Mike is dying. Hang on. Little red LED, look. Flashing red. Boom. And there's a green LED. Ah, no. If I double click it, it ends and stops. It stops and starts the stream. Not with the screen off, it doesn't though, which is really annoying. Oh, is it drinking battery? No, no, it isn't. Look at it. I don't know. Strange. Hey, I've been paid. I've been paid. I've just got a message. Nice. I've got some money. Cool. That's good news. I can't see it on it because this is not my normal phone. So while we're sitting here trying to work some stuff out, how do I call using Android? Because I used to use Duo. So when I was in the motorhome, I would just say to my Google speaker, phone this person, phone this takeaway, and they would just come out the speaker, and I would order takeaway from the speaker. And it's been a while since I've done that. Can you not do that from phone? Because the phone you're watching me on, that has got EE in it. That's running piggybacked off of the router. And then this phone here connects to you, or to this phone, and then to the Wi-Fi. So this is basically getting the same as what you're getting. And it's the perfect setup. It's worked so far, and I quite like the way it works because my chat doesn't die, whereas before I always used to lose chat more often. So I'm thinking if I can Wi-Fi call on this, because it's connected to, theoretically it's connected to Wi-Fi, but how do I make that work? Because I installed that thing earlier called Google Calling, thinking it was more of a Wi-Fi thing, and it isn't. Let's ask thingy. Let's ask the bot. How can I call on Wi-Fi on Google phone? Not Wi-Fi calling. Can I make a call? Hang on. Can I make a phone call using Google?
What are you doing? Still there? Yeah. And if you take the hospital opposite me, did you get looking for it?
Cool. Cool Sam. Just comes up and says mobile network not available. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Paige? I'm just sitting in a tent. It's been a very long day today. Oh, we done 30 mile today, have we? Fucking hell.
Hagalove07 says G. Day I am great.
Good day. So if you say good day, are you from Australia by any chance? So I'm from the UK. Oh, I'm from England. I've cycled all of the north of Scotland, the west of Scotland, and I've literally just got back into England today. And we're going to continue to cycle down the west of the country, and then at some point I'll head back to the east, the southeast where I'm from. But the weather today has been pretty diabolical, to be quite honest. So yeah, I'm just chilling in the tent at the moment, just making some changes, editing and planning, and not doing much, to be quite honest. Can you make calls from an Android phone without a SIM card?
According to Yesim, there are many free VoIP applications available to users for text messages, calls, and video calls for using a phone without a...
I'm trying to work out how to...
Hagalove07 says yes, Brisbane, I'm female.
Oh, welcome in, Paige. What do you normally watch? What kind of streams? So my streams are kind of adventure streams, although I've got a bike. Check out the social media side of things. Yeah, I'll put the link in chat for you. If you click that, that'll give everything you need.
Lemon says click the link for all my socials.
There we go. But yeah, if the weather was better, it would be nice. But yeah, I'm going to shoot off in a minute anyway. Do some editing. Do some put some videos out maybe. Because there was some good video. There were some good bits from today. And there were some good bits from yesterday. So I just need to get them collated and cut down and try and get them onto Instagram and that. What's the time over there? It's just gone 7 minutes past 7 in the evening.
Hagalove07 says IRL Manly, I also mod.
Oh, okay, cool. Also mod. Who do you mod for, if you don't mind me asking? Just in case we know them or know of them. I don't know every streamer, but I know of quite a few of them, especially IRL. Or is it someone over there, over in Australia? I think a lot of my mods, you're all multi-mods, aren't you, Steen? You're like mods in my stream and other people, like they're multi-mods. I don't know how they managed to do it, to be quite honest. But yeah, today's been good. It's been a good day. It's just it gets cold. That's the only thing. The temperature starts to drop, and I'm so glad we got here when we did.
Steam Past Office says yeah, it was a nice day. Olga says we ignore you, because you do it all yourself anyway.
So, right, okay, so the app.
Love 07 says the 30 show Alaska at Lizzie Bumblebee, Australia.
Do you want to, Steen, give or Yatesy, can you shout them out, please? Can you copy and paste and shout that streamer out, please? And that way we can all go and have a look. We like to be nosy, but it's cool. And the other thing is, because you're in Australia, it's a different time zone, so it gives us kind of someone outside of the normal zone we can go and watch. So that's kind of cool. That's really delayed. That cleaned the camera.
Yatesig says the 30 show.
I'm not sure of the 30 show or at Lizzie Bumblebee. Paige, did you mean the 30 show or Lizzie Bumblebee? Which one was it? Sorry. And then one of the mods will shout them out, and we can watch.
Hagelove 07 says the 30 show.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Yatesy. I'm sure he'll shout them out now. And then I can go on here and I can have a watch as well. And I can have a watch as well.
Yatesig says, so at the 30 show.
I'll wait for it to appear and then I can watch. Oh, here goes the signal. Perfect timing signal. I'll wait for it to appear and then. Oh, here goes the signal. Perfect timing signal. I'll wait for it to appear and then. Wait for it to appear and then. It hasn't popped up. Yeah, the shout. I can't do it. It's not popped up on my screen, so I'm not sure. Let's click it. I'll click the link and go and have a look. Log cam in, so isolated must fly in a. That's kind of cool. That's something different. Cool. Well, that's definitely something different. I'm sure a lot of us will definitely pop over. Nice. Yeah. So hopefully at some point we'll drop a raid in. Always nice to find other IRL streamers to raid, because it kind of built, it connects communities as well. Because like you do a raid in someone's stream and
it's always nice. You get a few pop over, and then you kind of get that kind of connection, don't you, with different people, and yeah, share some experiences, shall we say? How did you? Was you just randomly searching on Twitch for streamers, or was you just flicking around? It's weird. Whenever I'm in the tent, the viewers normally drop off, the retention. I think most people come in my stream just because a lot of the time I just daydream.
Seven says the family they live on a peninsula Seldovia hack.
Okay, I understood the first bit, just not the last bit. Yeah, so when I'm cycling, I just kind of zone out, and unless anyone's talking, I just kind of have the tunes on, and it's just the road in front of me, the tunes, and me probably waffling to myself, just random, in a daydream, just random stuff, like I'm on something. But I like this. It's pure freedom, and it's also the challenge. Like some of the challenges of the mountains in Scotland, like the guys in here will tell you, like it pushes you to the extremes. And it's not just a physical; it's mental as well. Like some of the hills, like when you're out of energy mentally, you can push yourself through it sometimes. But yeah, there's been some days when I just laid in a tent and I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. I really can't do it. So yeah, it's been difficult, especially with the bike as well, because it's really heavy. Fully loaded with all this on it and all the cooking gear, it's 60 kg, which is probably more than some motorbikes.
Hagelove07 says found you through Kuma.
Oh, Kuma. Kuma's cool. Yeah, that was random. That was so random. In the way that when we were gaming, when we were game streamers, it was really frowned upon if you went into someone else's stream and kind of, oh yeah, come and check out me, blah, blah, blah. It was completely frowned upon. But within the IRL community, it's completely different to the point where you can just kind of go, oh, dude, I'm near you. Should we meet up? Hi, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, it was just so kind of like, I'm near you. Can I come and say hello? And like, yeah, it's cool. So that's kind of nice. And at the same time, No Breaks, who's a mate of mine, also another UK streamer, was cycling that way. So yeah, we all managed to meet up. It was quite different. We was all doing our different things. Cola, roller cola. Yeah. Yeah, it was madness. Like watching other streamers go through my kind of hometown was kind of what got me into like Kuma's stream, because I was looking on and I was like, what the hell? He's like where I used to live. And it's a little village in the Midland, like in nowhere. No one's ever going to go through where I used to live. And when I saw him walking past the C school, so he was walking down through Gravesend, I think, and he got to this footpath, and then he kind of went across the middle of a field. If he'd followed the footpath, he would have gone all the way down into Higham, where I grew up. But he kind of changed direction. It's because we're all old, Martin. It's because we're all old. And I did think of, I'll jump on the bike, but the bike I would have been hours. So I thought, you know something, I'll jump in the car. And because he was going across, he kind of went from the marshland up and the main road. But if he'd followed the original path and gone down to the sea wall, he would have seen stuff that would have been amazing. Some really, really good stuff. And I think you guys would have, you didn't get to see the fault. So I'll tell you what I'd like to do. This is kind of poaching his viewers. I'd love to take you guys or some of the people that were in Kuma's stream down to where he didn't go and show you around. Just like do us like a special thing going down there just to show you what you missed. Because there's an old fort down there. And I think it's from World War One, I think it was, where all the cannon turrets, but the military used it as like a test thing, and they've blown most of it away. It was blown up years ago. And when we were kids, there was all the tunnels underground, and apparently there's a tunnel that goes right under the River Thames to one the other side. I think they flooded it now. But yeah, he wasn't far from it. And if he'd known it was there, he would have probably gone and had a look. But you have to, when you go down there, it's all a firing range. You have to watch for the flags. And if the flags are red, you go down and they radio ahead and they say, right, stop shooting, there's someone coming through, and you get to the other end, and then they say, right, you can continue shooting now. It's madness. Health and safety's gone mad because all them fields are full of cows, and I've never seen a cow been shot yet. So, but yeah, Kuma's always welcome to come over if he ever wants to come back over locally and go around and look at stuff. That'd kind of be cool though for other streamers to meet up with them and go around local, do like a collaboration locally to some of the places and bits and pieces. But yeah, we need to get hold of Kurt. Let's message Kurt now. So Kurt IRL is another streamer. Let's ping him a message. Let's at him in my. Should we at him in my server? Or am I in his server?
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Am I in his server? I was in his server. I'm sure I was.
Plasma Sponges says sure.
I might have removed myself from everyone's servers actually. Whose is that one?
Plasma Sponges says Manchester will be fun.
I don't think I'm in his server anymore. I might have removed myself. Let's have a look.
Hagelove07 says I think he's hoping for rain. He was saying it's hot a few minutes ago.
Who Kurt was? Is Kurt live? This is Kurt, isn't it? Is it this is Kurt?
Farting Martin 69 says are you back in England now?
Yeah, he's not in my server. Is he?
Hagelove07 says Kuma.
Oh, Kuma. Sorry, I'm trying to. Have we got Kurt in here? This. I'm rubbish with this. People. This is Kurt IRL.
Steam Past Office says yeah. He's in Carlisle at Farting Martin 69.
I've just sent Kurt a friend request. Hey, dude.
Martin 69 says cool.
I'm cycling down from Scotland. Fancy meeting up on the way down. Have a few beers. Collaboration streams. Boom, there we go. So I've literally put, hey dude, cycling down from Scotland. Fancy meeting up on the way down. Have a few beers. Collaboration streams, question mark. If anyone wants, I've sent it over, but he's not on my friends list. So, yeah, is he live? Where is he? He's not in this. Oh no, that's Kuma. He's hosting Kuma at the moment, is he?
Farting Martin 69 says beers or ciders.
Oh, both, mate, both. If I'm going to be drinking, probably beer. If I'm drinking cider, I'll be pissed within like 5 minutes. There's no point. I will be being sick. So it would probably have, and I haven't drunk for ages, so it'd have to be weak beer or shandy, because otherwise I'm just going to be drunk. I'm not a drinker, am I? Ah, he accepted the friends request. Right. Let's see.
Yatesuk says Oracle Clive drunk on apple juice.
Yeah, right. So he's right. So we're now friends. Hey, dude, cycling down from Scotland. Literally, just messaged him. Look.
Says Harley _ bike a good person to get hold of 30 mods for her.
I think Harley. I think Harley's been in my stream. She hasn't been in for a while actually, but yeah, she's normally in his streams and that. I think she's in my server as well. Yeah, basically, I get overwhelmed by stuff, and if there's too much going on, I just literally go, I can't do this, and I will end the stream, turn everything off. I just want to hide away from the world because I'm trying to do one thing and everything's going off, and I tell this lot off all the time. Because in my head, I'm trying to do something, but I might be live, and the TTS keeps going off, and every time someone says something on the TTS, it deletes what I was thinking about, or I get squirrel syndrome. I've got ADHD, so I get distracted really, really easy, and I don't need you lot to help me. I can do that on my own. I go down a rabbit hole, and 2 days later I go, oh shit, yeah, I only went out to get this. So I was at Gretna Green. For anyone who doesn't know, it's where people get married. Yatesy apparently was about to get his dress on and come up, and then there was a campsite with a hot tub, and I turned that one down. So he's really sad with me now because he wanted to come up and get married, and he thought we were going to get jiggy in a hot tub. I'm not sure what his girlfriend's going to be doing while we're doing all this. Maybe she's coming to film it. I don't know. We need to see you in a mankini now, Yatesy. We need to see this. No. I'm moving to Wales then. Oh, Yatesy's missus is funny. No, she's great. She's a good girl.
Yatesy says nobody needs to see that.
No, we met up last year. Last year, Yates and his missus come out to meet me. So I was doing Land's End to John O'Groats, and we come up through Bath. Was it kind of Bristol? I come up through Bristol, didn't I? And I met you guys kind of just up a little bit more. Yeah, Yates is from Wales, so there's always a sheep joke. As soon as he come, well, I don't know if you saw the overlay when he come in. Hang on.
Yatesy says, yeah, we met north of Gloucester.
Hopefully that restarts Mix It Up. No, it didn't work.
Olga says, Yatesy. Olga says would be a good way to do it.
Oh yeah, that'd be. The thing is, it's on his profile, and you only want it to go. And maybe I could set it up as a thing. So on his first text, it basically it's as soon as he types in chat, it's as soon as this user types in chat, and it goes off every 24 hours. Yeah, it was really nice, mate. Thank you. So they come up and bought breakfast. I wish there was a way to show a photo on the stream. So I wish there was a way in Discord to click on a photo. I don't know if anyone knows how to do this. Click on a photo in Discord, like mods only, and you can do a command and it would literally send that to the stream and show it on the stream. So you could go into Discord, find the photo, do a command on it, and boom. Because when you're talking about something, it'd be really nice when we're sitting here doing this, to have like almost prompts. So it's not just me chatting about stuff. We can bring stuff up on the stream and yeah. There must be some way of doing it because we've got some really technical stuff on this stream, but I want it to be more visual because sometimes like when there's a lot of new people in the stream and you guys don't really get the picture. So it'd be nice if we could bring it up. I'm trying to think.
Yatesy says, flag whales.
Put it back. Stop being a child.
Yatesy says, just making your stream better. Steamcast offer says, isn't there a link to all Discord images? So you can probably just share the link.
Does this work still?
Yatesuk says, Flagin gland. Steam Post Office says, what's up with that red sheep on the flag?
I forgot about this. So yeah, the other camera does still work. Okay. So I could use that.
Yatesuk says,
Mingacam.
At Streamer Lemons says, click the link for all my socials. Yatesuk says, lol.
Try that one. I think Old Git was the one that kind of drew that up, and then we done some changes to it for the fun of it. We haven't got on the what do you call it wall, the feature wall on Kick in the last week or so. Like normally when I'm live, we used to get on there at least every few days, and we haven't been on there for a while. So obviously you're right, the Mingacam's not doing it for them. Right, where's the app? Tools, Google.
Steam Post Office says you might have to add that link to your Kick profile so it's more accessible.
So apparently I can use Meet. You might have to add that link to your Kick profile. Yeah. So you can start a call, but can you call a normal number using Meet? Add your phone number. Settings. History notifications, block users, message settings.
Yatesuk says, points.
You're calling someone who can't receive calls. Share a Meet link instead. No, so in the old days, I'm sure you could use like a duo to call a normal number. And this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to find an app that I could use on this chat phone to ring a normal number, but I don't think you can.
Plasma Sponges says, points.
Don't know. God, I'm hungry again. Should we eat this? You lot. Right, Kurt's reply.
Sorry, it's because it's here. It needs to be moved down lower, really. Hang on. I'll put you on there like that. There we go. You're kind of in front of me then. Cycling down the west side of the country.
Yatesuk says, add points for 1,000.
Where's Manchester compared to me?
Yatesuk says, roulette 10,000.
Was planning on coming down through Warrington.
Yatesuk says, roulette 30. Yatesuk says, hey.
But yeah, that was, I think that would be a good meet-up. Right, for everyone who's new in the stream, let's start a game for you to play.
Says, bet 10,000.
There we go. Type join red or type blue. Join a team. And then you need to get the ball in the goal.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, Alfred, for joining the community.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Yatesuk says, 80-30. Alfledge says hi.
It's a bit difficult on a bike. Oh, sorry. It typed what you just said there. Hang on. I'm in Discord trying to get a meet up with another streamer on the way down the country. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Please hold. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Yatesuk says, 80-70.
It's a bit more difficult cycling to know when I'm going to be somewhere.
Alfledge
When are you
says,
not working?
what are you doing?
So I'm cycling down the whole length of the UK. So I started in Wick in Scotland. I've done all around the north coast, west, down through the valleys of Scotland, down through past the locks. We come out of Scotland today. We went from Gretna to Carlisle today, and I'm camped just outside of Carlisle at the moment. And hopefully tomorrow, fingers crossed, if the weather's good.
Alfledge says, how many miles?
Probably well over 1,000 miles by the time I finish this. Check out the... can someone put socials in chat for me, please? Go and check out the website. It will give you everything you need to know. It'll show you the bike and all the videos and bits and pieces. It'll give you a good idea of what I'm doing.
Plasma Sponges says, socials.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Kurt's got a full-time job now. That's why he's not been live. I thought he was being a bit quiet.
91.70. Alfledge says, how much have you raised?
I don't normally add it up until I get back.
Yatesuk says, 92.75. Extreme Elements says, I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital.
I'm just going to go and have a look. Click the link and it should take you to the website and you can have a look.
Yatesuk says, 93.75.
I need to put in £5 from earlier, actually. I don't know what her name was, but let's give that now.
Alfledge says, what motivated you to do this?
I done it last year. Last year I done Land's End to John and Groats. But, you know, I'm an IRL streamer anyway, so I just kind of thought it'd be fun, but at the same time, raise money for charity.
Says 180.
Let's put this £5 over. What was that cafe we was at earlier?
Yatesig says 100 and 180.
What was the cafe earlier we was at? Bear with me. I'm just going to find... I'm trying to put this donation through from someone earlier on. Where was it earlier? Was it in Annan?
Olga says Cafe Royale. Yatesig says 100 and 178.
Thank you, mate.
Alfledge says you do mountain biking.
Yeah, the bike I'm riding is actually a mountain bike.
Alfledge says double sus.
Add a message to your donation optional. Continue. Google Pay. There you go. Confirm.
Yatesig says bike.
Donate.
Yatesig says I'm not that bike.
Pay. That probably will go off on the stream, actually. Yeah, I'm just putting the payment over.
Alfledge says what's your YouTube?
Clives Adventures. Sorry, it's kind of dinner time. I'm doing programming. I'm messaging another streamer, Kurt IRL, trying to meet up with him.
Says socials.
This is just chill time.
Alfledge says just follow.
Legend, thank you. But yeah, normally my streams on Twitch are pretty chill. It's just on the road. I have the camera on the front. All the data's on the bottom of the screen. So it tells you where we are, what speed we're doing. And yeah, we just kind of chill out, really. Have some fun along the way. And just a bit of moral support. That's really filling. Look at that.
Alfledge says have you ever been Havoc Bike Park?
No. I've been to... there's one down from me. It's about 30 miles away from where I live. But normally I don't take my... I don't take the one I'm building. I've got something called a Stealth B52, made in Australia. That's what I take to bike parks. And that thing is a beast.
Alfledge says what's that? Olga says I'd just like to verify a mistake just made. Clive said, moral support, but in fact, we We all know we are supporting him immorally. Thank you for your patience and understanding of this error. Yatesuk says it's an electric bike that doesn't like puddles. Plasma Sponges says lol. Yatesuk says haha, very true of it.
Right. Yeah. I'll put the link in chat so you can go and have a look at it. That's what I've got. They've just brought the new model out, which is even more powerful.
Alfred says what's the weather like? Yatesuk says, is it more waterproof?
Very wet. Hang on. What's wrong with the... Is it not zooming in? What's going on? Is it not zooming in properly? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, all on my own. That's why it's great. That's why I like the streaming side of things, because with the streaming side of things, it's kind of a bit of company, isn't it? My feet are still frozen. So early on today, I got absolutely soaked, and I'm still drying out. How did you find the stream? Did you find the stream from the barcode on the bike, or did you find the stream from searching? It's really weird. I wish people would come in and go, it's my question, like, where did you find me? Because when we done last year, I started in Cornwall. We had Cornwall. There's so many little towns. I don't think the fire had burned, mate. I'll send you the details in a minute. Let us... I can't think what I was going to say now. Where was I?
Yatesuk says warm your toes up.
Yeah, but yeah, all my gear is soaking wet, so I'm trying to get warm. I put this on earlier on, but my feet are still freezing. My socks are soaked, my top's soaked, everything was wet. I don't know if we can charge batteries either.
Alfred says I found the stream of IRL category.
Thing is, I'm not normally live by this time of night. I'm kind of live midday time onwards. I think we need another cup of coffee.
Alfred says, is this your only job?
Nah. I wouldn't say this is a job. This is more of a hobby. But
Yatesuk says you're normally at Instareal 407,652 cent to Yatesy at this time of the evening.
yeah, it's very, very true. I'm normally sending loads. Most of the people in my community, we sit on Instagram just sending each other shit and being very pathetic. And he's trying to get up for work at 4 in the morning or whatever, and there's me keeping him awake sending him shit. But no, so when I'm at home, I DJ, and I like to restore classic cars, whether that be in my own workshop or working for other people. So I do a little bit of everything, and I stream that as well. So if we're in the car workshop, we had a camper van restoration before I come away, and that was for another streamer, fun enough, No Brakes MBR.
He's a good mate of mine. So his VW camper van needed all new seals, outer seal, inner seal, wheel arch, you name it. So we had to do a load of work on that. Probably my one. If you haven't checked out my social media yet and checked out the car that I drive, I drive a 1988 Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet with a massive engine. Yeah, give brakes a shout. Smash him a follow.
Says, what's your opinion on Audi A4 as first car?
Audi A4 is pretty much a Golf. I think that's right, yeah. The A4 is the Golf. I'm a VW. I like my VWs. So, but it's pretty much the same thing. So, good matter. Not really. It's just... Oh, okay. I stand corrected. There we go. Obviously, I don't know what I'm on about. Still a decent car though. I've got a Skoda, and it's exactly the same. Exactly the same. I saved myself £5 getting the Skoda version of what I wanted. So yeah, basically you've got the VAG group. So you've got Seat. Let's get this right. Seat, Skoda, VW, Audi. What's the other one? Isn't there 5? Go on, Yatesy, take over, because obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. My first car was a Mark IV Ford Escort. That when we lifted the carpet up, I could put my hands through the floor and touch the road. It never got on the road, put it that way. Don't they own someone else as well now? Did they not buy someone else?
Says Bentley.
There we go.
Olga says Flintstones. Meet the Cliverstone.
Yeah, you can't beat the old cars though, they were cool. Is the battery alright? Yeah. What the hell? What's the battery on? That's the point actually, because I don't know what the power is for tomorrow. 33%. So yeah, we've officially got nearly 2 flat batteries. The other one's on 0.
What music you listen to?
Pretty much what's on the stream really. This is meant to be alternative rock. All the moment I can hear Ollie Murs skip.
Yatesuk says Badge also own Porsche and Bugatti.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Porsche. But yeah, check out my my Instagram and flick through. The Golf that I drive is a mix of about 5 cars. But I took all the best bits from all the ones that I wanted. So I took the shell from a age of a car that I really liked. And then I took the engine from the car I liked. And there's been little bits and pieces here and there. And I've put it all together to design something which is...
Alfledge says, what team do you support?
Oh, I don't like football. If you're talking about football, not a football person. Never got into football. My mates did. It's probably because I I was born with dodgy ankles, so sport to me was painful and not very good. Coordination with my legs, not good. Yeah, never really got into football. A few of my friends were really into football, and I think when you're growing up, if you've got like a load of mates into football and you're not into it, they're a little bit like, well, okay, why? Why do you not like football? So yeah, never got into it, to be quite honest. Then I used to watch touring cars. Touring cars were my thing growing up. If touring cars was on, I was watching that, and you don't really get that anymore. Nah, Brakes likes his F1. If F1's on, Brakes is probably watching his F1. But no, I liked touring cars. That was probably the only thing I ever used to watch, because it was. Yeah, any of that. It was better, wasn't it? So what's the time? Right, I'm going to call it a night anyway. It's nearly 8 o'clock, so everyone's going to want to sleep round here. So I need to shut the fuck up.
Bailey-Dale says I like cars because of someone I used to work for. Al Fletch says lol.
It's true. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at some point. Not sure when. Just watch for me to go live, really. Make sure you click that little notification. But yeah, I need to get off and I need to do some editing and find out why certain things are not working. And that takes time. What's the... Oh, I haven't got weather on here. Have we got weather on here?
Al Fletch says, do you go live when biking?
Yeah, I'll be live. I'll be biking tomorrow.
Try to find power, find a shower, etc. See you soon.
Just seeing what the weather is tomorrow. 9 a.m, sun. Apparently we've got sun all day tomorrow. That'd be good. Maybe we can get some stuff washed and that. So yeah, tomorrow morning I'll get up.
Al Fletch says come to Clitheroe.
Clitheroe? Where the hell's Clitheroe?
Yatesud says did you get your thigh highs to protect your legs haha?
Wow, it's right over there. I'll be coming past you when I go through Blackpool. So yeah, from here we'll be following. We get Penrith, Kendal, Lancaster, and then we're dropping to Blackpool. Now I'd like to be at Blackpool by.
Plasma Sponges says cool.
Let's have a look. Blackpool. How far is Blackpool away? Right, Blackpool's 112 mile. I want to be by the weekend. So I want to be in Blackpool by the weekend.
Plasma Sponges says it's just strange hearing Blackpool lol.
We can do that in a couple of days, can't we, Blackpool? And then from there, it'll be down through... Yeah, probably cut off Preston. I don't think we want to... Can I get through the tunnels of Liverpool? Is there any way of me doing that?
Plasma Sponges says at Alfletch they're working on it.
Because you've got the Royal Albert Dock and Liverpool. Do I go down through Liverpool? But I can't get through... How do I get across the river? Can I get across the river on a bike? Let's go to Birkenhead and see if we can navigate there.
Alfletch says they ain't. Yatesub says it's Pride Weekend in Blackpool. All the sausages you could ever want lol.
Yeah, it says we can get across there. Yeah, it says you can go that way.
Plasma Sponges says at Elfledge they're knocking down old building and building new.
Yeah, I just wondered if...
Plasma Sponges says at Yatesuk exactly.
Hang on,
Elfledge says the people though.
I'm going to turn this TTS off because it's too much while I'm trying to do this. So you come down through Preston, then you could go down to, from Southport, and then round down to there, and then maybe come down to Ellesmere Port, Chester, and then Wrexham. So I was going to go to Wrexham, through Wrexham, down to Shrewsbury, from Shrewsbury maybe down towards Kidderminster, or I could come down further and then cut back in, because I come up through Cheltenham last time. So I don't know whether to go all the way through down through Wales, down to Newport, and then cycle back from Newport and back across, but then I need to go to Oxfordshire, so I don't want to go too far down. So yeah. Probably come through Cheltenham again. Worcester, Cheltenham, Oxford. So that's kind of the route I'm looking at. Should get a dog for these adventures. Nah. Going to be manic in Blackpool this weekend. Should make for a good stream though. I don't know if I'm going to make it for the weekend. So the idea was originally to meet Sam in Blackpool, so we could meet up with the kids. Yeah, and Diddley Squat Farm. Well, no, not Diddley Squat Farm. We're going to go to the pub. Yeah, I like dogs. Just it's something else to look after, and on this, it's just so easy just being me. Plasma's inviting himself.
Yatesuk says it would be the added weight of dog food too long.
Yeah. It's the simplicity of doing this. If you're going to do something like this, do it on your own. Simplicity. No one else to argue with. You're just on your own. Freedom.
Plasma Sponges says lol, I did ask on a DM, have a look tonight. Alfledge says make it carry it lol.
Yeah, a few people have done that. Anyway, who are we going to raid, guys? Let's have a look. Quick actions. Raid. Let's see who we're going to raid. Right, let's turn TTS off. Following. Tom's live. We can't raid Tom anymore, can we? It never goes through. Oh, Kuma's on. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Ready? If you're watching on any other platform, you won't come over for the raid. Let's see if the programming works. It should be about here. Nice. Cool. Boom. So yeah, thank you to everyone that's followed me and supported me on this adventure. If you are watching anywhere else apart from Twitch, you won't come over for the raid, but I will catch you tomorrow. So from me, it's good night everyone, much love, and we'll catch up tomorrow. Bye for now.